You died.
But you can't.
Mario just died.
That means we're live.
We are live. Mario died.
No, you're good.
Do you want some?
You help opening it?
You almost heard that?
No.
Nope, I sure ain't.
Here, make sure this is sealed.
Nobody tell anybody.
Dave, I don't want to tell you. I'm first gonna bust open Margaret opened it.
Here, slide over here. I'll slide over.
You ain't gonna get them back.
Well, I'll see if I slide over. Like, what the hell am I sliding?
Everything will get in the way, man.
You don't have nothing, do you? No
No.
drink, no milk.
No, see, you got rearranged.
Move it
That's the
around.
I
problem.
know, see, I
All that
have to
matters.
write notebook. I just grabbed, I have my papers
All right.
attached to my
Maybe
paper.
else will be all in there.
I just grabbed this thinking.
You want
that's all I
some?
needed. Was not-
Rotating assigned seating.
Right? I'm just throws me off.
You're right. That's worse.
Exactly.
Right, you think you got it figured out?
Yeah.
You get switched up.
You don't have any right to talk about it. You were here last.
But I know what happened.
Doesn't matter. You were.
Here, sir.
I can't bitch about it yet.
And Moji is not pushing the wagon.
I don't give a fuck what Moji's doing. It ain't my life.
Too late, already happened.
Yep.
Just pour some
You
out.
got used like a pack mule.
Apparently Moji's too stupid to do anything
You
else.
got overruled. Even the dice were overruled for you to go because of this little sad puppy dog, guys. It melted my heart.
Oh.
Well, I'm glad you did go,
What heart?
rather than just sitting out on the festival.
God. What heart are you
Where'd you
speaking
get my,
of?
oh, so did you get my shoe? Why is there a note attached to this?
Because that's how it was in your cup holder.
You need this.
Hey.
Yeah, he needs to save it.
Don't throw it away.
This thing will do any good if he has it.
It's for the billing code so the insurance will cover the compressor.
No, they're not.
No, they're kind of frozen, aren't they?
They're supposed to be chewy.
Not doing it.
They're chewy for me.
Not yet.
This one was.
No, no, it's not. I pressed it right on the cheek, but I've never found one either.
Ow.
We're on her, I don't feel it. It's
There you go.
now.
Now sure.
Hey, Tori.
Yes, sir.
You do texting on your phone. right?
Yeah.
Would you please use your text on your phone?
Did you get mine, by the way?
Oh, no. And send the test to cloud37jam@gmail.com. Hey, Tori, guess what I
Did you
learned?
get
Like
mine?
he
I
had to
did.
do weeks ago. and
Hey,
weeks
Tori, guess
ago.
what I learned? My
The
phone number
table
that I
and
have
after they use
is no longer my phone number.
Actually really neat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's going to buy all the tablets?
Nobody, I'm just saying, it's a really neat table.
God damn it.
Who needs all the
Cloud
tablets?
37
Nobody
jam.
uses tablets.
They actually work out great, but
We'll just have to rotate those every week.
I know.
Everybody has one little tablet and the big one in the center. And they can talk to each other.
Well, yeah, but that's mine. Is the one on the
Or we
building
can all
has a
just text
36
each other
inch
with our
TV
smartphones.
in the center, and then yeah, you could do the tablets on the side, but no. My ultimate one that we designed for the game shop had a setup where there was IM and everything, instant message and everything to the DM, and there were cameras where the DM had displays where the dice were rolled.
All right, there's.
It worked.
You just send it. You just send it through Hangouts
So you're
somehow.
closer to
I sent it the way
Women on
Google
the
let me
cigarette.
send it.
You have a charging cable?
I put that's over there on the table.
Yeah, see, not there anymore.
So I'm down in the middle, bitch.
What?
Okay, so I want to send. I want to reply to that.
Which one?
To hers, and then I'm going to reply to
Bitch
yours.
press bits.
Should have her wolf eat.
I can calm that wolf down.
If you do a successful roll.
Yeah.
We all know you.
No.
It ain't gonna
Wolf's
happen.
gonna eat you.
Hey, I got a message.
This week, you're over there.
Hey,
And no, it's
There,
not
so
because
now
you
if I
go
were
to
to send you
blast.
something,
That's where he wanted you
And,
to specifically.
here in this corner.
At least you don't have to put up with these two.
And can you, Jim, can you turn your
Hi.
phone to
Hey,
vibrate?
hey, you weren't here last time. You don't get this.
You're next,
Yes,
buddy.
please.
No, because he wasn't here, he gets to diss everybody.
Wow.
You're my brother from another mother-in-law.
I want a lot.
That's the
don't I?
last time.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did all
it's-
damn big. Okay, I just replied to
There
you.
you go.
Well, it's a no.
Apparently, emojis, Skell.
Is it like a thing that you put off the cable into, or is it
Yeah.
an individual power?
No, it's a,
Because there's an outlet right there.
Want to get it open?
He had to do that from the driver.
I was hoping it was
You guys-
an outlet right there.
well, that doesn't mean it couldn't
Oh,
be.
it's not those sour.
No,
dirt
ooh,
things.
you want to plug it in behind.
They're all-
That's not an issue.
You guys-
We were gonna message me stuff. That's the good stuff.
Should I give some to him while it's back?
Yeah, it's on 15%.
But I wouldn't.
Have some.
Oh, it's sour.
I love the sour ones.
So he went
What's their
without being
sour?
greedy.
I think I have the yellow. I
Skylar,
don't
say
think
when.
it's much.
Now. He's not.
Right?
Thank you.
And I guess if you want to just set the box
I-
on the table, and then
I can do that.
that way in case someone else wants to plug in.
Uh-oh.
No, that's just the room.
That's him.
Hey, little Dave. Would you text top37jane with gmail.com, please?
He'll be in the right.
I thought I still had yours, Sean.
There, is that better?
Double check.
What? All right.
It can be
Give
a
me a
outlet.
sign again.
Well, if I
I
can
have
find,
baby cable.
well, we're getting somewhere anyway. Okay,
You say no.
so we left off with these bits of information. The noon's bell had rung, it was not yet sentenced. Let's see. A, Kalvash talking to mayor who is disappointed the count left so abruptly. Aluna stole John Carpenter's ring. I mistakenly said Frank the Miller, so let the record show it was John Carpenter that won the strong man, not Frank the one that had the heart attack.
Gmail?
Alandia, Addie, Perry, Soren, all returning to the Flying Squid. Bjorn still selling his ale and moonshine. And Moji's hanging out there. And Matei is still at work. So,
Everything is sold.
we left off with Kalvash wanting to talk to the mayor who was disappointed, so that's where we'll resume. Unless someone has any other new business they'd like to bring up. Hearing nothing, the floor is yours.
You have any idea why he left so abruptly?
No. But he seemed like he was very excited, like something better was going on than what he was doing with me.
Really?
Yes. Who's I don't want to say the number out loud. 6709?
Mine.
Okay.
So then now you have the phone.
Okay, thank you.
What I wanted to talk to you two about was, you see those three stones he had, those three things they were lifting there at the end? In the strongman contest?
Yeah.
That's
Now,
it?
the DM has to say, you may be confusing something.
Okay.
I had said that there was some three stones out there. The thing that looks like kettlebells, that isn't, those are something a little bit different than the stones that the strongmen were picking up.
The things that I was told were the cornerstones, which were those?
Kettlebells.
Okay.
That's what we were picking up.
Well, first it was pick up this large stone, weighs it was 3 stone. That's what the problem was. And then you were like, oh, there's 3 stones. So that's how that got started. So there was just the one stone that weighed, the wind rock that weighed 3 stones. But it's not a big deal.
So it's the kettlebells.
The kettlebells were the second
Those were
test.
pointed out to me being the cornerstone.
by Kurt. Okay,
I remember
yeah,
who told me.
that's fine. It's all
Okay,
good.
so I said, you remember the 3 kettlebells that were out there during the contest?
I don't know what those are.
The 3 things they listed at the very
No,
end.
this is the mayor saying, I don't know what those are.
The three things they listed at the very end.
I remember there being a big rock,
I described it.
two black, like, what do you call them, ingots with the handles.
There was only 2. There's some.
Yeah,
number
there's only
3, there was
2.
only 2. Okay, the 2 ingots with handles. That's the cornerstone, right? That we're talking about. Right.
That's what you were told was.
I understand. So that's that. Okay, so there's the 2 ingots with the handles. Do you remember those at the end? The last thing they listed.
Mhm.
Okay. I was told that those were the cornerstones. Those were the things that I need to shut down the portals. I was going to, when I come up to you guys and said I wanted to discuss the deal, and after everything was said and done, I was going to see what it would take to either purchase one or borrow one to achieve this. And then he took off. And his guards were rather, let's just say, very ignorant towards me when I was asking about his leaving. Without reason. So I don't understand what's going on there.
I don't either.
But
Did you have a bad interaction with him when you
No.
went to visit him?
not at all. That's why I'm saying I don't understand what's going on.
I don't either. Who's 3267?
So I don't know. I just got the feeling something's up. I have no idea why, but something's up.
Well, that's your job, I guess. Get to it.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna just to remember. You had caught up to me prior to that, or you were still catching up. I don't remember. You caught up to me
I
prior
called
to
him
that,
again
right?
and he can go away.
So you right? Okay. I'm gonna head down. I'm gonna look for Aluna and head towards the end.
If you look for Luna,
Well, I'm
Yes, you
assuming
don't
she had
see
that
her.
direction. I don't know. Oh, I know. I'm looking as I'm heading towards the end.
okay. So, Bjorn, are you going to stay up there the whole rest of the day in itself?
Yeah.
Okay. And Moji, are you going to hang out?
I'll help him.
Okay. So, people still have fun despite the count leaving. Most people don't seem to give a shit. Then you all here, all of you both roll level checks, but you're going to be at a plus 10 to your target number. That's on the D30. So whatever your level is, add 10 to it and roll.
Emoji, just one die, not all of them.
I got it.
Okay?
49.
I got a 15.
So even with the plus 10.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, so you hear, and I already told you what you heard. Right. So you hear, just like you're off taking a piss off somewhere. And then as you walk around here, and then they found these 12 bodies that look like a pack of wolves tore them apart. It's crazy. They're like, right up in the woods? Oh, yes. It's no wonder the count got so fast. Is that why? Oh, yeah.
I'm going to approach her. And I'll ask.
You're going to go try to catch up with this person you don't know?
That's talking, yes. And
Okay.
I'm going to try. I'll ask her.
What do you look like?
A dwarf.
Are you dressed nice? Or are you walk?
I'm just. I assume I'm just in my regular clothes.
Well, that's for you to tell me.
Yes, because
Okay.
I wasn't.
Okay.
Nothing would happen during the
Okay.
festival. I wouldn't
So
wear
what's
one.
your initial reaction?
I don't have one.
You're at 0? Okay. So you approach, and what do? Grab her and throw her down and punch her?
No. I say, excuse me. Was you saying you heard
What that, right?
something about dead bodies? I would like to. I am friends with the Reeve, and it sounds like this is something he would be interested in. Do you know where this took place?
She kind of looks you up and down and looks at her friend, and she's like, up in the woods next to dwarf. And continues walking along. And they put extra shimmy in there. Because they're like decked out for the festival. Oh boy.
I'll work my way back to the wagon,
Okay.
and I'll look for Bjorn.
He's there. And as the day has gone on, we're just going to bump you guys forward to that next bell that rings. Center. people are buying more now.
I'll tell. Well,
So, whatever I told you the last session, did you write that down, what you made?
Yep.
Well, just hold on to that, because you're gonna make a little bit more. Okay. So you approach your friend there, and you do say what?
I overheard this couple talking about 12 dead,
Hi.
12 dead bodies. And something about wolves killing people that direction.
Well, we better not go over there, should
Don't you think the Reed would like to know?
we? You probably would, but you could go tell him I'll stay in St. Louis for a little bit. If you need my help with anything, just let me know.
All right, well, so I'll start to head to Reed's house, I guess. I don't know where he'd be, so.
So you leave.
Yes.
Okay, so right when you're going down the hill, as you make it to the very bottom of the hill, and you're like getting ready to walk into the Flying Squid, that guy that you don't know nothing about. So a guy, appears to be a human soldier on horseback, rides through and past and up the hill and out the gate.
Matching
coming-
the colors of the count or the city guard or what? I mean,
The count.
count guard.
Do you
Okay.
remember what the count colors were?
No, but Kalvash just seen them all. I mean, a visual versus being told once. A week ago, no, I don't remember.
Well,
So matches them.
you weren't told.
Well, I'd seen them in the past. I thought you had said something about the description when they came in. You described it at one point or another. I thought you did. You may not have. I thought you did.
I'm saying that you do recognize him.
Okay, so he's
And
one
it
of
is the blue field with the yellow castle surrounded by 3 white blocks.
I've heard that.
Okay,
Oh, it might not have been told to me. I've been told that when I seen it.
okay.
So it's not that one asshole guy though, is it?
And then
In particular?
it's hard to tell. You were like going in, you just turn and see a rider.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And according to the map, which I don't know if you have it, but it's not right next to the gate, but it's very close. So you're kind of like, because it's a galloping horse. There's not a lot of galloping horses in town these days. So as you're walking down the hill, while you're up there talking to him before you even leave, you see that same guy, or you see a rider on horse come up to the grandstands, and he's like looking around, and it's empty, and he just, and he goes back and heads north. And it's unusual that this guy on horseback was riding through the fairgrounds at such a high rate of speed. But the people
That's
seem to get out.
strange.
The people do get out of his way because they understand the mountain night. They will run you over.
Oh, yeah.
We must have the peak.
Okay.
I'm thinking there's a little bit.
You said he was coming from like down towards the docks?
Just that
It's possible.
with the southern end of town. You're not sure where he could have been anywhere.
He said when I get to the bottom of the hill, I noticed him going up.
Well, I said when you're getting ready to walk in the inn.
Before I walk in the inn, I'm gonna go down a little further and see, like, he came from further
Came
south.
from the south.
I'm gonna go down there and see what's going on, just see if there's something going on.
The only thing you see appears to be normal city folk activity.
Then I'll go back to you.
Okay, so let's see. So you've already done that, and you've done that. So we then jump to everyone at the inn. And depending, so when the people got to the inn the first time, what did you do? So we'll start with Perry says maybe just a cup of small beer and sit down. Maybe it was just too hot, so that's what she asked. What do you do? Alandia and Soren are there, and Aluna's there.
And Aluna,
I'm
on
staying up.
my way
Oh, you're staying
there,
inside?
Aluna,
Yeah.
Where?
Just outside and I'm waiting for Kalvash. He told me to get away. I'm not gonna go to anybody else that way. I have the ring with me.
Well, then you come back from the ladies from the outhouse, and there's Kalvash getting ready to just like barely catch the tail end of him as he walks in. As in, the door closes, and you're like, oh. All right. So anyway,
So-
before he walks in,
I was explaining, you explained to me what cornerstone was, right? This player played, right?
I don't know, did I?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you.
You did mention getting away from
Yeah.
the area because there was storms.
that was
So
the exposed.
I went with those two.
Yeah, I know, I ushered you guys away.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
that one is-
No, the only detail you went into was the stones Kalvash has been talking about.
Yes.
That's the detail you went into.
Great detail.
Well,
It's emoji detail. Come on.
Right.
this is
So as
that's done.
I kind of get in there, I'm just going
That
to.
place that time?
I'm gonna order a beer with Harry, and I'm just gonna.
The ID.
And I'm gonna kind of just sit down with her and be like, "How you feeling?" As Soren and everybody else is in there, I'm gonna ask the same things like, "How you feeling?" You know, it's now it's quite weird. Just make small talk.
That shit sucks. Not weird about it. That shit sucks.
What about, Lania? And Pharrell?
I'm definitely gonna check on these guys. You guys are all right, right?
Kind of
Is
headache.
feeling better?
A little bit, and
Yeah, massive migraine.
right. I feel like not really so much work.
Somebody spiked the punch.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's definitely.
You've been too free with your dwarf rest.
Well, see, I thought at first it was the ale, but I drank some and I feel fine. So,
I heard Luna tell me something about this cornstone. The cornstone that that's what Luna said. The new person. I remember Kalvash or maybe Luna saying that it works to negate magic users or something like that. It's weird. I don't quite understand.
sounds like something you guys should stay away from.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know what it could do, but if it did that over, I would not want to be around it.
And for as little of a time that any of it was near Soren, I'd say it's not healthy.
I don't think so.
Okay, that Senate bell rings, and Kalvash, you walk into the inn.
I immediately looked for those that I was told to lead down here. I guess they're all in the room.
Yeah.
I go over to their table. So what happened?
Apparently, Luna said like cornstone or something.
I know about that. What happened to you guys?
You feel like shit.
But Luna walks in, or do you?
I do, but I'm gonna walk past them and go to the room that I've been paying for.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put the ring away in my backpack. I'll
Do
put
we
that
see
down
her walk in, or
underneath my bed. And then I'll come back down to the rest of the group.
Unless the inn has a way where you can't get to the room.
No, there's no according to the map. There's no
Okay.
separate way to get
So
to it.
yeah.
It's not good.
So I don't know if I feel that. Energy. Okay.
Well, apparently they don't care. You walked in and nobody said
Luna?
anything.
Well, yeah. Luna. I don't know where you're going, but
I'm gonna go to my room real quick.
wait a minute. I want to see you outside.
Okay.
We'll be back, and I go outside. I stay approximately 15, 20 feet behind you. I hope you're not staying on your side of the door.
Now I'm going to around the side of the building again, where I was before, waiting, and you walk through the door.
Do one of those very careful. She had stuff out. Okay, go around the corner. I'm gonna try to. All right, so I find you. I stay. Where are you at now? Are you on the side building?
Yeah, I'm on like the side.
All right, stay. You got it on you?
Yeah.
Stay there. Stay there for a second. I'm gonna slowly approach her. I want to know if I start to feel it, or if it's just an immediate, stabbing pain, or if it's a slowly aggravating thing. As I slowly approach her,
So as you slowly approach her,
I'll meet you back way.
the feeling is different this time. Like there is instead of a stabbing pain in your chest, as you slowly approach, it feels like a weight is being lifted off your chest.
I back away a little bit.
And then that feeling returns.
So I look down. I still got the mark, right?
Right now you do, yeah.
I stay outside of that. I stay at that, beyond that distance. Well, let's go up to the wall. I want to see if this will close the portals. You're going to have to go and close the portal with it, because I have to open the door.
Okay. I can try.
After I open the door, you'll probably shut down the mechanism on the door too, but I at least have to open the door first. And then I want to try and eliminate.
I'm not gonna get trapped inside, am I?
No, the door will be open. You'll shut the magic down on it, it won't go anywhere.
Okay.
It should no longer
I just
work.
wanted to clarify that I'm not gonna get stuck inside.
No, and don't go in the portals, I just want you to go near it. That ring is what it should be, then, or it's made out of what we're supposing it is, that it should work. I want to see if it works.
Okay.
We can immediately go up to the portal.
Okay, so meanwhile, back at the inn, you guys can do whatever you want to do. You get your drinks, and
And I explained to you what's
Barry's,
going on with
Barry's like,
when we're too close, okay?
seems like Kalvash and that and Aluna are into keeping secrets. I think they have a thing.
It's possible.
She denies it, but they spend an awful lot of time together.
From what
They don't
little I've
say where
seen-
they're going.
From what little I've seen of Kalvash, I would not doubt it.
Perry, I've noticed he likes to make a lot of references towards you. Thank God he stopped doing it to me.
I'm used to it though.
Well, you are an attractive woman.
Well, it just
Honesty is
I can't get caught up in any of that kind of stuff.
I know where you're at.
Besides, I'm saving myself for true love.
please.
Oh, you don't believe in
I
such things?
find that noble.
No, hold on here, Soren. You don't believe in true love?
Let's say I don't believe in love at first sight.
Well, I don't either.
True love maybe, but I haven't seen it, so.
Well, you know, there's the old saying, you just haven't met the right one, so. And we're both still young. I know we're not as old as you, but you appear young.
For a half elf, yes, I am.
Have you ever been in love, Elaine?
I have feelings for someone. I'm not really sure if it's love or not.
It must be wonderful. I don't know. I've never been in love, and so far the men that I have met on my travels have mostly been like Kalvash, full of themselves. And
You'll find in
That-
life you'll
that-
run into a lot of them.
those types will never find the ways to the golden vaults open.
What golden vault are we talking about?
Oh, no, I never did.
I knew he was going
I never did this girl or anything else.
I was waiting for that.
Addie, sometimes
Are you?
it's best to be quiet when.
No. How about you, Eddie? Do you have a? I've never even asked. Are you married or do you have children?
No.
No.
He's a tree hunter.
He's 12.
My love does not, as of right now, I've not met anybody that shares my passion.
Does your order prohibit relationships with the opposite sex? I haven't even encountered those that think it's against their God's will to make children or even engage in relationships with members of the opposite sex. They think it distracts them from. Apparently, I admit it's a distraction, but I'm not. I'm not holding myself out for.
Fuzzy creatures and raccoons and that kind of
He
thing.
does like raccoons. Trust them more than he trusts humans.
I trust many things more than I trust humans.
I'm just saying. Thieves of the forest.
Yeah, but everybody has to make a living. It just so happens that their living is more noble than any humans.
Oh, please!
Yeah,
You take that too far. There are plenty of noble humans.
We're talking
Are
about
you- Are you one of these types that thinks that your race is superior?
No, I do not believe that my race is any superior than.
So why not just say raccoons are one of the noblest creatures you know, rather than specifying humans?
Because I would not agree to that. I would just say that most any, not human, not elf, not anything besides animals of the woods and animals of everywhere are noble. I don't see people as understanding as animals could be.
And obviously you have, I don't know what, then you're missing out, because there's plenty of wonderful people out there. Luna's wonderful. She maybe have poor judgment when it comes to male companionship, but that doesn't mean she's not noble in her own way. Alandia there is certainly a fine, so far upstanding person. She hasn't given me any reason to doubt her. Soren tries to be funny, and sometimes he is, and sometimes he isn't. But still, that doesn't make him any less noble than a creature, especially creatures that are
considered thieves with force and pests.
no.
They're not pests.
I just mean, do animals go to an afterlife?
I would like to believe so.
But you don't know that for sure.
I do not know many things for sure.
So maybe the next time you disparage an entire group of people, you'll take that into consideration. After all, you're going to have to heal these things that are less noble than these animals. Otherwise, you're learning this just to waste both our times. And I would prefer that not be the case. I don't want to waste any time I have here on Skell. Okay, so meanwhile, you can roll me a 12. Let's see if anything else happens other than the normal. Oh, good. Good, because guess what? Drunken revelry fight at the brew wagon. So my first question is, not with you two other guys are apparently fighting over one. So, A, do you get involved? And B, if you do get involved, tell me how you want to do it. Because they're fighting right there and they're like bumping into shit. And
Just keep handing them boot.
they're not interested in I mean, there's people that want to watch if you're in a crowd. Meanwhile,
I get over that way.
you got to go over there and do something. And other guards go over there
I'll
too.
try to separate.
Raina goes there. So you're going to jump in the middle of it.
I'll
huh?
jump in the middle and try to separate.
Oh boy, there we go. All right.
Oh, yeah. This will work.
Let's try to step in between them. Tell them, take it elsewhere. We don't want to spill any more
All right,
booze.
roll a d10, see if you're surprised.
Door tossing.
No one wants
I got
to work.
10.
Oh, okay, you're not surprised. So one of them takes a swing, maybe it's hard to tell. They're drunk, and it's like, so you have to tell me what you're going to do.
I'm going to try to grab his hand. I'm going to grapple him.
Okay, roll initiative. You're not there yet. You're
I know.
watching Emoji getting involved.
I got 2.
All right, so roll. I'm going to try to get it moved into the square to grapple. It would be a melee attack, though.
So,
All you need is a
armor
3.
class of 1.
Okay, yes.
I got 14.
So now post strength check, see if you do what you ask. And you actually roll pretty good.
I got a 7.
Oh, he beat you. Okay, so you go in there, you kind of grab him, but then he's like, hey! And he tries to hit you with the magic. No,
1.
just a normal punch. So, I love it when things get all budged up. Okay, Mosey, you take a whopping 1 point. And then you both roll a strength, post strength roll. He failed, so you don't even have to roll. And then that's it. So then somebody else is like, don't hit the little man. And he goes to punch the other guy. And he goes, "Ah!" So now apparently you're in the middle of it because now there's a bigger crowd that's coming in. There's like somebody grabs one of your cats and he's like, he's trying to get free booze, and maybe if you're not looking, but you saw him. So now you can get there now this round. So it's actions for all three of you. We'll start with you.
I'm gonna grab the one not fighting with me.
Okay, yeah, they're not paying attention to people running outside.
Okay, so
So you're gonna try and grab one
from behind.
Okay, to like immobilize him or to
Okay. Grab him and try to throw him down.
And I'm gonna grapple the one that's still trying to hit me.
Okay, and Bjorn.
You just grabbed his pig?
No, he grabbed the cup.
Cup?
Yes.
I just took a cup?
He took a cup and he's going over to try to steal some. And you're just standing right there watching, so you get to do whatever you want. He's really drunk.
He's really drunk.
Yeah, that's why he's a real stupid. So it's like you're standing right there just while he's like. So you can do whatever you want. You can watch it. You can hurt. You're gonna try to do what?
I'm gonna kick him away.
You're gonna kick him away. Okay. So everyone roll initiative. All three of you.
All three of you?
Beat of 2. Yes.
I got a 10.
7. A D10.
5.
All right. So I got a 2.
I was thinking I got a 10.
Yes. Okay. So you're right in the middle of this thing. So here comes the Three Stooges.
18.
18. That's a hit. And 20 again. 18. Crack
Yeah.
All right, Mogi. First of all, you
That's how
take
Moji dies, and
This
then
is
you're
my
all-
Die honorably.
roll the percentile, Moji. Let's see where he critted you with a punch.
Right in the testicles.
Oh!
82%.
You wouldn't feel it.
82. Oh, right in your right gut. Cool.
Oh,
now
hurl on it.
Oh, he's gonna
Hurl
hurl
on
You got critted with a
You know, throw
to
them.
duel, so you need to save versus paralyzation or you're knocked out. Save versus paralyzation or you're knocked out.
20, or
What do you need?
10 or better.
All right.
A 13.
Okay, so you do a good check. Oh! So you take 3 points, and now you have to do a strength check. Beat a 7.
19, I failed.
Oh, you're knocked. So you're knocked in the middle of this thing. Now you're getting stomped on and falling over, and beer's getting splashed on you. Okay, then you go next. So you try to kick the guy away, and he's surprised. So you're +1 bonus because he's surprised. So roll D1.
I'm at 0.
Oh yeah. So you take and now
Now you're gonna pay for that if
roll
you're
a-
gonna
roll a
dress.
strength check, and he's surprised, so he fails.
50.
So all you had to do is make it. All right, so he goes face first on the ground, and the cup sits on the. He's like, okay, and then it's your turn. So you're gonna try and grab him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab.
Protect
All
the
right,
booze.
you're +1 for surprise and +2 from behind.
Oh yeah.
Grab him.
Oh yeah, I rolled a 17.
Okay. Now roll
Strength check.
strength to see if you can do what you. Oh, he failed.
I made it.
All right, so you got him in a hole.
Okay.
So are you wanting to do damage on this person? or
No,
you
I'm
wanting to. You basically you're pulling your punch, but you still achieve the hole.
Right.
Okay, so you've done what you wanted. You got
Okay.
this guy.
I'm
And
holding.
he's
it.
like, all right. So
Instead of grabbing, I'm going to stand up.
okay,
Try to stand up.
you may stand up. All right, and that's how that round ends. All right, so now more guards get there, and they, Raina and a couple others, and they start hitting people with their wooden, like basically their smaller versions of clubs. So, and now you roll a charisma check to see if they don't hit you because you're involved.
Oh, he's one of the good
You roll
I
a.
got 5.
All right, so they're like, don't hit the dwarf, he's cool. All right, and then they're
How often
like,
do you hear that?
so Raina's like, who started all this? He's like, what did you see? Who started this? These guys are dumbfounded.
I didn't see anything except the fight going on. I didn't see who started.
I seen these two fighting, and I tried to grab the
Which
one that
two?
threw the first punch.
Which two?
And I'm
Point them
going-
out?
Yeah.
Okay, now, come on, you two. So they, come on, let's take them to jail.
Okay.
All right.
I frog walk him away.
Yes. All right. So that's what you guys
Grab
do.
the pants, lift. Grab the shoulder, push. He's good.
Okay. So after that little fiasco, you guys gonna stay up there?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna hit
Sound more good.
You're leaving? You're done? Moji's like, I'm out. He's got
It was fun, guys. I gotta go find the reed.
Yeah, ass handed.
And then I'll just let you.
All right.
Like drunk guys, yeah.
So you leave.
Take your cup for the road.
I'll take a cup for the road.
He doesn't put anything in it. He just gives you an empty cup.
Okay, so as far as you're concerned, the rest of the day, you go back up, the bell rings, and you start telling people, hey, go on home.
Yeah. Time to go.
Festival's
Time to
over.
go.
And,
Yeah.
they let somebody's like, you see them, two guys helping this other guy who's drunk, and he's like, this is a strongman champion. He's like, he's drunk out, his feet dragging behind him. It's like, yeah, he looks it.
Yeah, he's strong, all right.
He's strong, all right. And then you pack up your shit, or do you stay outside the town walls?
No, I'll go.
Okay.
I'll go over and push you along. Get out of here.
Okay. And then
It's supposed to be drinking.
Loren says tomorrow we'll come up and just make sure we'll look for like stuff people left behind or
All right.
whatever. Okay. So
At first bell or
no, second bell.
second bell? Okay.
I don't expect anybody to get up crack of dawn and do anything after a festival. That's nuts.
You know, keep
I've been working all day, so
Hopefully you'll sleep good.
I hope so.
All right. So now we go to Aluna and Kalvash. You're going to the wall, any particular part of town?
I'm going specifically to
The wall
the
closest to the inn?
the start of where the doors are.
Okay.
I'm following you. I've seen them.
And there's people kind of streaming back down the hill. Some of them are red-faced.
I go up to one of the portals,
Okay, so you're going to go.
or the doors.
Okay, so you go into the back wall.
I'm sorry, I didn't. Yes,
Okay,
I didn't specify. I thought I did. I'm going to try and close portals.
okay.
Let's see what happens.
So
Right.
what's the arrangement? Explain to me how you guys approach.
West. I'm going to walk up to one of the magic doors.
Okay.
And open it. And then I step 15 or so feet away. I didn't know what we had basically described the distance. I could feel her power.
Yeah.
I said, okay. Walk inside here. You should see a portal. You'll see a shiny, glimmering. Approach. Don't walk through it. Don't stick anything through it. Approach it, and with that ring, it should shut down. So that's the theory. Let's test
Yeah,
it.
this for sure. No.
So it should cancel it out. It should work. If that ring's what it's supposed to be, it should work. This is how we're going to find out.
If I die, I'm haunted.
Nothing should kill you. It should shut the portal out. Don't go through the portal.
Do not step.
Yeah, especially don't go through. Yeah. Don't step in the portal.
Alright, I'm gonna go inside.
I mean, I don't know how close you
inside
have to
this
be.
dark tunnel. Oh my goodness. There's spiders in there. Snakes.
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 Those are snakes.
Caterpillars.
All right, so you walk in there.
Okay, and I'm gonna get. I have like ring in my hand.
Yeah, where are you holding this
In
thing?
my hand,
Just like that, huh?
just like this.
Okay.
And I'm very close to the portal. Just the portal.
Read
I'm
that.
guessing what the portal is. And go here.
Okay, you're
Does anything happen?
yes. Something gets warm in your hand, and then it starts to get really warm to the point where it starts to get super hot,
I'm gonna.
and then it just goes crumbles away. Or do you hold on to it and let it burn through your hand?
No, I let go.
Okay. So it falls to the ground and goes zzz, like as if a wire had too much current.
So it burns up.
Yes.
I'm just gonna walk back out. I'm gonna walk over to you and I'm gonna go.
You smell something.
Well, I step away from her. She's getting close because
You're
Yeah, that's
fine,
cool.
you're fine. It didn't work. The ring
I
like
still.
exploded.
She's walking, stepping back. Like,
It didn't work. The ring like exploded.
what do you mean, Marie? Exploded?
I got closer to the portal thing, and then I got really hot, and then I got really hot, and then I let go of it, and I went poof. And it's now
I
dust.
guess it's not big enough to cancel out the magic. The magic's too great. The ring had too little.
Did it burn my hand?
I said you drop it
Oh, yeah,
before
yeah,
it
I
burns,
got it.
and so you said yes.
I'm gonna walk into the.
Like I said, you just smelled some kind of weird smell. You had something burning.
I'm gonna walk in and see if I see the heat on the ground from whatever burned.
Very vague, and then it's gone as soon as you get up close enough to it.
But I don't feel any issues from it or anything.
No.
Okay. I go back out. Try to close the door. The outer door, is it closed?
Yep.
Okay, so that's okay. Well,
So we need much more stone on
I
it.
guess it wasn't nearly large enough or enough volume to do it. It was enough to mess with us, but not do the job of closing the doors. We're going to have this stuff, but those larger ingots.
Probably
I was
more
really
than
hoping to
that.
not have to go deal with them on this. So something's up. I don't know what.
Probably gonna need more than that.
They took off right when I mentioned speaking to him later about a deal I had for him, and then they all of a sudden got him left. So I have no idea. I was going to talk to him about purchasing, borrowing, whatever. Obviously, he don't want magic around. I was going to, hey, we got some magic here. I'd really love to get rid of it. But
Well, I
then he
know.
took off immediately after. One of his guards were very distasteful to me for no reason, so I'm not sure what the
I'm
hell
sure
that's
they
about.
had a.
No, I don't know what's going on. Something. That's why I'm saying something. He knows something more than I do about
It was
whatever's going
told
on.
to higher ups as a way of protection.
Yeah.
So he probably won't want to get
Why
rid
would he bring those to a game?
of them.
That don't
I
make any
think they
sense.
know exactly what it does.
Well, if sold the higher ups as protection, I think he would guard it with his life.
I don't know how much I bought it for. No, I know it's
How much
expensive.
were you selling it for?
I was a middleman.
Yeah, how much?
I don't remember.
This bullshit.
I was let
Okay,
out of
all
that
right, fine.
information.
I understand. Well, let's go back to the end at this point.
Yep.
We return to the end.
Okay, so
Barring anything happens between the wall.
yeah. So before you get back to the end,
Oh. Sorry.
you guys were in the end. You were getting your drinks and all that stuff. Was there anything else that you wanted to talk about, or did you want to order food at the end of the day, or because you're just you four there by yourselves now?
Same for it.
Soren, Eddie, Landia, and
I think we're gonna eat first before discussing that. I think we'll do.
So Perry says, well, in spite of all the weird stuff that's going on, I had a wonderful day, so I'm going to buy everyone's meal.
Oh my God, you Barry.
But you're just getting the plowman lunch, nothing special. So,
You just get the bread and water.
Food, food.
At least I'm fine.
all right. So that's so
It's a thought that counts.
she orders for average meals for. Okay. So then Kalvash and Luna come back.
So
No,
she's
And how late is it in the day? You said it's the last bell?
no, the gates are still open, but it's
Has the mayor returned back to?
she tells me she wants to go out of the mirrors to get something, and,
Because
and
I have
my
that
reply would
letter.
be he was heading back when I was heading
Wasn't
down
I,
here.
was I supposed to show him that?
No, let's just go to the mayor's house. She tells me she wants to get her stuff back. So I'm like,
And I
all right.
have my little form now. My little
you just tell me where you're going, and I'll.
to the mayor's house with Kalvash
Okay.
because I want. It is cool around here.
Okay. So, Moji roll me a 6 and a Luna roll me a 6.
A 1.
A 5.
Latte roll me a 6.
Broke wide. Didn't run anything, broke wide.
6.
Okay. So who rolled the one?
I will.
Okay, so you go to the mayor's first.
No, I go to
To
the
my
Reed's
house.
house, which is
Oh,
behind the
okay,
mayor's
so you
house.
go to that house and what do you
Do I see any of them going to the mayor's
You do
while
not?
I pass through the?
No,
Okay.
That's what the one was.
I'll
for.
go to the Okay, I'll go to the Reed's house and I'll go.
And Linkus looks out and he's like, comes to the door and opens it. Yes.
It's the Reed home.
No.
Do you have any idea where he's at?
Festival, of course.
Well, the
He's like,
festival's
hold
over.
on, excuse me. And you see him reach over and then he comes back and he's got a single word anything. Go ahead.
So you're not sure exactly where he's at? No, thank you. I appreciate that.
I did.
No idea.
What?
Well,
No?
Well, maybe he's at the mayor's. We'll go
Yes.
to the mayor's and check the mayor.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
You're insignificant.
thank
Okay.
you. And I'll turn around and walk to the mayor's house.
Happy birthday. Shut the door.
It's not quality.
Lucas is like, oh.
Yeah,
Go to the mayor's house.
Okay, so you just kind of walk right up front? Okay.
Mayor,
Come in.
mayor,
I go into the house.
mayor.
Thomas is there.
Thomas!
Smokey!
How you been,
Come
man?
in.
How you been? I'll greet him.
I'm sorry. My dwarf.
Look at the contrast
Ah.
differences of those servants.
Have you seen the wreath?
Show you what
I
it
don't
looks
search for
like.
the read.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen him today.
Got somebody that tweets
Um,
or fucking deals with the indirect show up in the front.
Well, if you see him before I do, can you pass the message?
Yeah.
I overheard a few ladies talking, saying that there is about 12 dead bodies, and I point north that way, and a pack of wolves or something killed them. I was
Oh,
trying
my.
to find the reed to let them know, but I
That sounds like very important business.
don't know
You
exactly.
need to let the read know as soon
I'm
as
trying to
possible.
find him. I don't know where he's at.
Well, I'll
Yeah,
make sure and tell the mayor, and if the read comes by here, I'll tell him.
thank you. I'll check the inn, see if
Okay.
he's there. So I'll
All right.
go to the.
See you later, my friend.
Take it easy. Have a good one.
May Procan bless you. Okay, so who was next to take?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go to the jailhouse with these other guards and the guy there.
Right.
And he's like, okay, lock them in there. I don't even, they can just, we'll let them out in the morning.
Oh my God, I'm knocking the pictures off.
Is there anything else going on?
He walked around the
As
corner.
long as
ran
we're
into
here away from the
pictures.
festival.
That's what I saw.
No more drinking there.
No. The drug guy, John Carpenter, off there. You know,
Why?
apparently he was celebrating his win.
Oh,
He was drunk.
so Raina's like, well, I heard a rumor if you want to hear everything. And then Sterling's like, what do you mean?
Could be.
I heard something about there was like a murder up in the woods and that there's like 3 bears killed a family of raccoons and threw their
God, if I had a
carcasses
every time this story changes.
and then there was
Oh my God.
there was a
Tell me.
traveling minstrel that tried to save him and he ended up dying too. He was like, what? That's what I heard. And then he looks at you and he's like,
I heard a rumor that there was a murder site in the woods. That was all basically what I've heard.
well, did you tell the Reeve?
I haven't seen the
That's
Reeve
his
yet.
job.
I know. I haven't seen the Reeve yet. As soon as I see
You
him,
haven't seen the Reeve all day.
no, I have not.
You're lying ass. I don't know where you're from, but we don't. That sounds important. What if that's somebody's family up there? What if it's your family? Wouldn't you want? The sooner that these things can be investigated, the more the people come back and what if the criminal comes back to the scene of the crime? Who knows? It could have been the councilman, for all we know. And if there's nothing there, then we can tell people, hey, there was nothing there. Now, do I need to teach you people how to do things?
Just trying to say all that.
What? No,
No,
that's somewhere.
Captain.
Oh, Southern, okay.
Red is like, how about a big fuck you, Captain? What? I was doing my job. You said it's the Reeves' job. The Captain's like, yeah, you're right. But you don't get to say fuck me in front of the other guys.
We'll leave. Let's go, guys.
Go on back out there and do your job. All right. So she walks off, seemingly proud of herself. You go back up the hill?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. So
I'll say you. You're waiting up there. You know nothing about the rain. You know nothing about
okay. So
it.
Moji,
Mentioning it or anything that would happen with it.
Going to the end.
you see Aluna and Kalvash coming down the street your way.
Kalvash! I start walking his way.
Okay. So,
No, go on a mission. Go to the.
go ahead.
There's a problem.
No,
There- It's a
no.
bunch of dead
No, I
bodies.
need my
I'm
stuff.
not supposed to be with you anyway. You got your note. Go over there. I'll wait in the street talking to Mochi. Go ahead. Go take care of it. You got your note. I'm not even supposed to be around you, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Just go take care of it. Moji, what's going on? Tell me, what's going on?
So,
Have you seen what in the well?
broke this pencil. But,
The pencil I gave you?
yeah.
Hey, let the lead fall
Dwarf
out.
strength.
There was a few ladies
I rolled
talking
Moji.
back at the
A few ladies back at the where?
at the festival. They were talking. I
You're
heard
drinking?
Anyways, there's 12 dead bodies up north. I point north.
Where?
They just said north, and I point north again.
You don't know where? I mean, I need to go investigate this immediately.
Yes, you do.
But I don't know where.
That's why I'm up north. And I point
That doesn't
north.
help. I stepped north of you 3 feet. I'm north of you.
No, it's in the woods.
There's a lot of woods.
Um,
Who are these people?
they were just random ladies. I don't know.
Random ladies.
And, oh, and I also seen a guy on a horse. He was in very much of a hurry. I think he's
What,
the
a
number one
councilman?
suspect.
What?
There's
All this.
12 dead bodies
Did you
up
left?
north.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
want to go into the mayor's house.
They seen the bodies?
I tried to ask them. They didn't like the way I looked, so they wasn't very talkative.
Okay.
But you need to check this out. Now,
Yes,
I'm all game
I
to go
agree.
with you, but I'm going to go get my armor and stuff before I go check these dead bodies out. So I'll meet you. Where are you going to be?
I'm gonna go get my horse and then I'm gonna look for these bodies or for somebody that can.
I'll meet you at your
get them.
stables. Give me 10 minutes.
That was in my house, so. Okay.
Yeah, 10 minutes. I go to the brewery
10
station.
minutes.
Take me a lot longer than that. That's where I'm going.
I get my horse and no armor, just my horse. And I just go out in the street and wait for Moji to.
Is your stuff at the end?
No, it's at his
Or
brewery
it's- oh, that's right. Okay. That's all the way on the other side of town.
Yep. And I told him 10 minutes. Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna ride down to the end.
I was gonna say.
Instead of waiting for Moji, I'm gonna ride down to the
Right,
end.
right.
Okay, so where are you going there?
There we go.
I'm going to the
Can I
mayor's
actually call you
house.
not?
Right?
Huh?
I'm going to the mayor's house. I have to go to the mayor's house to show him the paperwork I have. So I'm like, "This something."
Okay.
I'm doing that. I paid my taxes and I got my permit.
Okay, so you go to the mayor's house
And then I come
and Thomas opens it.
and we're asking the mayor's in.
Says, yeah. Who may I say is calling?
Aluna, he requested to see some paperwork so he gets some of my
Wait right
belongings back.
He takes you back there to his office. And he's sitting there, rubbing his head. Looks like he's got a headache. Yeah?
You told me to bring my paperwork back with the permit and the proof of taxes paid for years in order to
Oh.
regain my belongings.
Let me see that.
And I hand him the paperwork.
Well, looks great. Just take these over to the jailhouse.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait, let me have that real quick.
Please.
He signs it. Then, okay.
Thank you.
Welcome to our city.
Thank you so much. Hopefully you have a good rest of the night.
I doubt it.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
All right, so you leave, and then where do you go?
Let's
To the
have
guy's
a
house.
horse.
Give him my stuff.
Okay. So you go over to the guard's house, and when you get over there, you see Tay and Raina. They're just walking away. Do you interact with them at all? No?
I've only met Raina because she tackled me.
She's avoiding Raina.
Yes.
Steer
Pretty
clear
much,
of
I
her.
said hi to Latte, I think once.
You can or cannot.
Let's go to Sona.
Okay.
Is there somebody like hanging out?
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna go up to them and go, I talked to the mayor. I have some paperwork showing that I'm allowed to have some belongings that were taken by you gentlemen.
Let me see it.
I show them the paperwork.
Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. I remember hearing about you. Well, good luck with your new career as a locksmith.
Thanks.
You'll probably need more tools than this.
I'm just starting out. It's gonna take me a while to acquire everything.
I've heard you've been starting out before. You should know that you're being watched.
I figured.
I'd hate for you to do anything that could hurt your business.
I won't do anything. I have a nice, reliable profession now that's honorable.
That's wonderful. You have a reaction, Justin. He says, I'll fucking believe that when I see it. He throws it at your feet and he says, get the fuck out of here.
Grab them. I say, thanks, have a great day. Knock out the door.
Okay, and then where do you go?
To the end.
Okay. So you go down to the end.
Let's see, where's this guy?
So when you go down to the end and you got your stuff, so you're all the way over there. Okay, so you come out of his house wearing your stuff, finally, and Kalvash is waiting.
No, I said I rode down to
At
the
the
end.
end.
Is it the end?
Did you go? I thought you wanted to wait for him.
I was, and then I decided I need to go down to the end. And I remember an earlier conversation about dead bodies in the woods, and people hadn't seen it. So I need somebody can take me to those.
Okay, so he's not there. Like you
Right.
said he was going to do. So
Right.
you're like,
That's exactly.
you're like, what the hell? Where do you go now?
Moji must have remembered it wrong.
Where do you go
I'll
now?
go to the end.
All right.
See if I can find the rest of our group.
Okay. So everyone but Bjorn and Latte are at the end now.
Good evening, guys. Good evening.
Hey.
And the sixth bell rings, and all the shops are closing.
Man, that food looks good.
What time of? What time is it?
Shops are closing.
Your
sixth bell.
mode, I can't eat online.
So like, where's the sun?
Almost set.
Just kind of taking it by the side.
Sit down.
Well, yeah, I was just getting
I know.
I need to see where this
You
place
feel
is.
better?
How far outside of town is it?
So you heard about the bodies again, like somebody else.
Really tomorrow.
Yeah, it's rumors getting worse. I need to go look into it.
Well, thing I had.
Well, I marked the trail, I can easily. do
Yeah,
that.
we can get you back there.
Oh, you
Yeah,
guys,
the trick
so you
is-
guys know where all the dead bodies are?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
We-
came
we
across
discovered
them in the
that.
woods
We're the one that informed the Reeve this morning.
Yes.
about the bodies.
And you knew about this and you played stupid with me?
What did you tell me?
There's 12 dead
How,
bodies.
yeah, that's not what they
Up
told
north?
me.
There's
That's not what they told me.
No,
There's 6.
6. And they were
Moji,
vagrants.
You remember the
So-
vagrants that we saw when we were traveling with? We met the one that, yeah, it was the vagrants.
You also
Now,
heard
they
this
were
from some
torn
women that apparently wouldn't have
pieces.
nothing to do with you. So
Yeah,
I-
they said
I
that like wolves got them.
No, I didn't see any animals on it.
No, there's no.
Moji heard rumors. I had to go down here to the source. to get
You
it.
know how people talk.
Right.
Rosh,
Oh, yeah.
I got it such a cute little creature. Squirrel could do that.
the footprints from our camp that we
It's a bunch
follow,
of diaries.
and find
Probably
the
you
dead
want to be
bodies,
near them.
they also led away from that dead
You
sea
go.
to the
after you
cave that we
finish
were
with your
looking
work.
for.
Well, I'm not
Go back to
going
the
to the
language.
cave.
I understand.
Tonight.
Maybe we should.
Latte walks in and he's looks dirty like he's been working all day.
Oh, look, it's
Hey, what's that?
I'm gonna tell you.
Bjorn, after you get your stuff put away, you stay at your house.
Yeah, right.
Or do you go over to the blind squid?
I've been actually working today. What have
Okay.
you been doing?
And Bjorn walks in.
Getting
shortly
very, very
thereafter.
sick.
So now everyone's here.
Becoming a locksmith.
Good for
And
you.
Is that what we're telling
There you go.
everybody now?
I have paperwork. I'll show you a little bit.
You have a pamphlet?
Look, I need to go out and look at it. You show me
How
some
about
video
you?
about something. I need to look at where it's.
Read.
Yeah.
Sure. Bring you out.
Oh, you got, which one's you?
9551.
I doubt it's
I
been
didn't get that.
disturbed by
Try
animals
to get-
because
There's
the
a,
wolf didn't want anything to do with it. He went
It's at Gmail.
I will say
Top
this.
37 jam at
very
gmail.com.
unusual. But I would say that it wasn't another animal. It had
I'll
to be
send you what
something
money you got.
unnatural for him to not want to even smell the body.
You don't have to use email. You
What's
can
that?
there are rumors going about
Yes,
it.
dead bodies
Okay.
up in the woods.
Are you
Yes.
cold?
Uh,
Yes, we
I've
know.
heard
That's what we're
several
gonna do
versions
ahead.
of it.
Okay.
There's only one person.
I was
Yes.
told by Captain Sonoran to make sure that you know about it.
I know about it, and I
We
think
fucking right.
we're gonna go first thing in the morning, and I'd like everyone to go.
Good idea.
That way, everybody can be fresh and ready to go.
I'll probably have to speak with the,
I'm taking.
Captain.
I'm
Second
gonna
bell?
take you.
because he has told me that I'm supposed to go to the site of the festival and to look to see if anybody has lost anything.
I'll make sure he is aware of that you're going to me.
Go look and get-
Second bell in the morning?
Second bell, yes.
All right. We meeting at the end?
We'll leave. from
That's
there.
where I'll be.
Good luck, guys.
I will say
Go
this,
ahead.
there was a writer.
I stabbed back with a bigger knife.
Came
I'm
from the
going back to
direction,
jail.
drove right past.
Well,
it,
let's tell
remember
let's
there.
say a
We'll call
thing of
Um,
small beer sure
Field
sounds
of blue.
good right now after a
Field of
long
blue.
day.
No,
Old
Castle,
Castle,
yeah.
I
the
never beer
white
yet.
flower
That's
shape.
one of the councilmen. He rode from south of the end.
Yeah, he went past.
I didn't see anything out of the ordinary, so I don't know what was going
Yeah,
on.
if we hadn't moved, he'd have ran us over.
Okay, I got it.
Without thought.
When I came down there, I seen him riding to the north, so I'm not sure what that was all about.
Mr. Guy. I just figured you better know that the councilman did, you know.
Open it slowly.
It becomes a volcano.
Don't drop the Mentos in there.
Where's that guy?
It's all over Cobb's computer and it shuts down again.
Right.
That might be the end of it then.
Well, I'm sure it would be.
So if anybody else is in there, tell them. Reed knows about it. Just leave it at first light. Go out and look at it with people. As far as Sirloin goes,
Oh, crap.
whatever. I mean,
It's gonna fall.
he'll figure it out when you're not
You
there.
expect me to-
I'll settle it with him later, but I need you to go with me.
Passing the soda back and forth so you can take a spill.
You know that? I opened it. I saw
You
it.
just don't want to throw it back
Oh, I see.
for some
And
reason.
passing it past Sean is not a good idea.
My throat is like-
We'll shake it.
Yeah.
That's not my jam. You should have gotten that. All right, so is everyone still at the end, or did somebody leave yet?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm just checking. Carry on.
Well, at this
I'm gonna
point,
order.
Carry on. You're
I'm
gonna order
gonna
something?
say-
Where's
Okay.
Marcus?
Silver.
The innkeeper.
He's doing his job at the bar.
I'm gonna go to the park and we'll talk to him.
Okay?
Ooh, I have
So
a.
he's cleaning and doing whatever.
Marcus,
Yeah?
you interested in buying a cow?
You have a reaction adjustment.
No.
He says,
Gary's
actually,
still there?
he says, how much?
20 gold?
What's wrong with it?
Nothing.
20 gold is an awful lot for a cow.
Yeah, but it's got really big udders. Good milk producer.
He says, I'll give you 10.
15.
Wow.
13.
Sold.
Done. Cow's yours.
Jimmy! Go with this guy here. I'll give you the money when he comes back and says there's a cow.
Okay. I hope there's a cow. I won the damn thing.
Did you take the cow?
Marcus, it was a
Yeah,
It
it was at the fruit stand.
what other?
I don't know about at that point. It should be just
They had
out
the
loud, but yes, I did.
I don't remember you taking the cow with you.
I took.
I remember you
it was
being
at the
bum
fruit
rushed
stand.
off the stage.
Yeah,
That's what I remember.
Might be so cow be up there. Who will find it?
Yeah, I remember him going over to
Selling
Peru.
booze and milk.
Oh, God.
With it. I don't remember anything
I'll
about
go get
that.
your cow.
Go get my cow.
Don't have a
Put it
cow,
in the
man.
stable.
No, go get the cow and bring it here.
Right, in the inn
Let's do a
stable.
luck roll here. Roll me a level check, and
Oh.
Bjorn roll me a level check on a 30. Let's see if any of you were.
Somebody cut a steak out of him.
2.
Not you.
Well,
Well,
she's one of these
yeah,
to roll.
she
She's
should.
going to find it.
No, but it's your cow.
Yeah, but I didn't find it. I rolled 14.
You were actually looking down on the docks for the
You
cow.
can swim?
All right, well,
Cows fly, right?
Yeah, they do.
Pigs do.
Right.
I can make it.
the only thing I can tell you is
It's a lot of CSP there, bro.
I know.
you guys came down your
1,500
hill,
pounds.
the cow's still up there,
Weird.
and then you're like, oh,
Shit, where's my cow?
yeah. So you can do with that information what you want.
Alandia's gonna go get my cow.
I'm gonna
Who are
go,
you talking to?
Alandia, will please go get my cow.
There you go.
I'll go get your cow.
She already said she was
She
gonna
said
bring
she
my
was
cow.
gonna
bring the cow.
Thank you.
I leave, I'm gonna go get the cow.
Oh, great.
I'll go with you.
Oh.
I'm going with her to check on things while I'm out.
Oh, I just want another one to come up.
Get away from my cow.
So Landia and Kalvash leave? Is that correct?
Get back.
Going to get
Okay, when you get up to the gates, they're like, that seventh spell's gonna be happening pretty soon. I wouldn't,
I'm just going to get my cow.
She has to bring the prize winning cow in. Do you mind if she goes out and gets it? We'll be right back.
as long as she's with you.
All right, we'll return very quickly.
Let's put it this way, one of the guards says, you don't come back, you don't come in.
Gotcha.
Let's go. Get up.
Go get the damn cow.
All right, so you go up the hill.
The where cow?
Yeah.
And you guys, are you walking with her, or you get on the
I
horse
am-
and ride up
I'm-
there? Or?
I'm riding my horse alongside.
Okay, so you're walking.
I'm sure I can keep it.
Okay.
It's on back to the turns into the.
And then let's see how lucky you get.
Here, cow.
Only 12.
That we're all like,
Please get a one.
Oh, 11.
All right. Now I have to roll to see if anybody was smart enough to steal this free cow.
What about all the drunks laying under the empty wagon?
No, the wagon moved on.
Okay,
They're
so
just laying there.
They're under the
the
wagon.
cow, you don't see the cow once you first crest the hill. And you have a large open area where you don't see it, and then there's forest. So
It's dark yet.
I'm gonna look at
Almost.
Pharrell.
it's
Well,
like,
a cow
So dark
would
enough
go
for
where
everybody to
there's
start
something
working?
Yeah.
to eat.
Because we're looking through.
It would graze.
Good point.
A cow would graze.
okay, so
I'm gonna.
Let's hit that.
Where are you going? I'm gonna do a white.
You go that way, I'll go.
All right. You do that, and I swing around.
Well,
You
we
do
can-
it.
around the fairgrounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking for the cow.
All right. Both of you roll levels. Let's just see if the cow is on.
30.
Yeah, let's just see if the cow is hanging around. 2.
16.
All right. So you find the cow way off in the
You know,
northwest.
the other druid I met had a pet squirrel.
Well, take the cow back.
Okay.
Oh, really?
So
That's.
the bell's ringing as you're going down the hill.
No, it was a squirrel. It was a squirrel.
That's interesting.
I remember
Very interesting.
Yeah, I remember what the squirrel's name was.
It had to have been a dwarf.
It was a druid.
I have it
Oh,
written
that's
down.
almost a bad.
I would say you.
I resent that, good sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was really nice.
All right.
You can take it up with a
Where do
week
you take the cow?
anytime you want.
To the end. I would
He
imagine.
resembles.
Down to the end and
Have you
I will
ever
put
been
it in
there?
that in stable.
One ass emoji.
You do resemble that, right?
What you did.
That cow,
Never
the
is
cow's
from-
there.
No.
I know. All
That was
Just wait till you get a beard long enough that you can put it
right. Back
pet in
inside.
there.
Soren,
Well,
Soren, the cow's back.
Cool.
my shoulders are pointy good.
Not if it wants to hide.
He's got very.
Marcus, cow's here.
There's a lot of.
Jimmy, go verify that cow. Yes, sir, Marcus.
Wait.
It was Al.
Oh my gosh, Mojo had a note to something.
No, somebody else wrote it.
No, it was his writing. You remembered something. That happened over a year ago. All the ways remembered, he remembered it.
Well, we know what Mojo's like.
Can't remember to take his
Like animals.
his dog out. He's resting.
Remember the name of the squirrel.
All day.
Oh.
So it's just like
Water.
running around.
I'm gonna call PETA on your role playing dog. It needs to just shoot through the rope and run away for the betterment of this fake dog.
Yes. It'll be a little hard to adopt, though, I think.
What is this? My dog.
I just got it back.
Don't take my dog.
Hey,
I was gonna have to, it was the first time it died.
I've met wolves that are more well trained than your dog. Not you, Pharrell, somebody else, others.
You say Pharrell's not poetry.
And there was
That's what I just
No.
heard. That's what I just heard.
Yeah,
I'm
me too.
I didn't say
Pharrell.
that.
That's exactly what
You
you
might
said.
catch something from him. Here.
Pharrell, you're fine. Yeah. Whose number is 4561?
Me?
That's very cannibalistic of you.
I'm not gonna eat it. What's the dog? I'm gonna try to keep it.
I don't think Pharrell would like druid cookie. I don't think so. Not this
Oh,
Pharrell.
there we go.
Okay.
You might. I know.
Well, I can help you skin
It
them.
almost sounds like a goblin skill to me.
Oh.
Druid turkey.
What's going on here?
No, we're just talking about feeding Pharrell. Don't worry about it.
You love
Go
nature.
get raccoons or something.
You love nature.
Wait a minute. Raccoons are
Oh,
mobile.
raccoons are noble.
They are.
Hey,
But so is this Pharrell.
A druid would not tell someone to kill an animal.
It's for another animal.
That's still.
Called Pharrell
Chain of
Mammal.
life.
Yeah, it is. It's cycle.
Who's this
Sorry,
Pharrell
rabbits and mice.
That's what I can understand. This wolf needs to live too, you know.
Get tail scraps.
Nah, he looks, you know, healthy. I doubt he'll be getting killed. He's actually healthy.
You keep wearing it?
No, I haven't worn it yet.
You've worn it once. And Greyhawk.
Yeah, I had to get a size though, and I wasn't gonna pay the gold.
He was really silly in it.
You ready to throw it
Oh. You can't be that bad.
Yeah, right.
Okay, see, it's not that he's that bad. It's that he's 1.5 years old,
And he talks back.
Fix this up.
and he's still tough. He's a purebred.
Right.
He is
She's out to get us
45
all.
pounds and twice as strong as a German Shepherd.
They can see you next Thursday.
Sounds like an awesome dog.
He's a wonderful dog.
Who's 9551?
Sky.
Bob the Builder.
No, Thomas Jenkins.
I'll get this shit figured out one way or another. I think I can.
And if I shake my finger at him and tell him no, he goes.
Yeah, look, I got it. That really does that. Okay. Who's 6709?
No, she goes.
What?
6709.
That would be me.
And then she goes. No, she goes.
9679305.
If I tell him to stop, he'll keep getting lower. Until finally he just goes.
But he will get the last word.
But he will get the last word.
That sounds like Lily.
Yep.
The Lily's like.
Good imitation there.
Gets the thing off the counter,
He'll
eats
go
half
all the
of
way
it,
into the
and
hallway.
then it's like,
And then,
no.
like, I can't hear him.
I'm
Doing
gonna
things, don't I get half of that back?
Care.
Does that not work?
energy. Yeah, it's a
That's,
pure energy.
I had a 95-pound Irish setter that was a lap dog.
Okay.
I had a 95-pound German Shepherd that thought she was a lap dog.
3/4 of
She's
This,
only, she's only a left dog with Skylar. And Skylar doesn't
Take
understand it sometimes because she doesn't give you any warning. She just jumps.
Neither did Angel.
And sometimes you can catch her, and sometimes he misses, and then she like
Lance.
lands
Yeah.
under it.
And
Yeah.
who's
I know.
3267?
6'7" is me.
Okay. Good. I'm getting somewhere.
She was so strong that we would chain her up to a doghouse.
And she dragged the doghouse?
Yeah, she dragged the doghouse down the road. And
Yeah.
she hated black people. She
So
would
did
chase
Angel.
black people a mile down the street dragging us.
So did Angel.
And didn't like the guy who read the electric because he would jump the fence.
The mailman,
So she
right?
automatically thought he was doing something.
Oh, yeah.
No, Angel was my drug dog. And we told the electrician, you know, you don't want, you need to tell us before you go in. You pop fences.
You say, we told him to use the gate. We said, you use the gate,
You'll be fine.
you'll be fine. You jump the fence, she's gonna nail it.
And he turned around as he was reading the meter, and she was standing a foot from just grinning at him. And every time he went to move, she went
If I
right
send you
this way.
something to
I'm
your
like going,
email, does that send you a signal on your phone?
Yeah, I got a quick question.
All right, so I'm gonna add that.
Oh, goodness.
See,
Send
he
it
was
to my
he was
Gmail
interested, and I
account.
walked out and
My
went,
phone.
got a problem? He goes, I'm just trying to read your meter. I'm like, yeah, we told you to either come let us know or use the gate. Not jump the fence.
My dog growing up, Delilah, she was a black dog Dalmatian that she liked everybody but men. She didn't like men.
Well, that's not everybody.
Well,
That's like only half the world's
okay, she
population.
didn't like them. But
Slightly
but
under now.
we had
Yeah,
this guy
I know.
come over who was working on her house. Every day he would give her his lunch.
Okay.
Smart man.
Every day. And she would be happy until the food was gone.
Uh-huh.
And then she turned by him. One day she got out, we didn't know. And she chased him all the way to his truck. And he was in this truck and he called us and we're like, where are you? He was like, you can get your dog. Because she wasn't little by any means. And we're like, oh, yeah, no problem.
What's your email then?
But she'd
Rick
sit there,
Wallace,
wag her
5'6".
tail, and be like, oh, you're good, I'll be your best friend. And then
Until
we
Bruce gone.
always joked with our neighbor when it was time for her
Hey,
baby
no.
shop. We're like, come on, you need to go out and pay for your baby shop.
I've been watching the
Right
TV
here.
show, APB.
And we watched the
Did you
Yeah.
catch the Star Wars reference?
Yes, it did.
Our new drone, look at my new drone. TK-421. I'm like,
Yes, Star Wars reference. There was actually a couple of them in there.
that's someone I call, whatever it is.
Oh, come on. It was a reference towards the tasers. And it wasn't him that said it, it was one of the cops that said it.
I knew, I don't remember channel 4 or 5 or something.
APB.
APB, it's
It's a cop.
Chicago Police District 13, a rich guy
Decided
loses
to
a
take over.
friend, so he decides to get the mayor to let him take over the precinct and he modernizes it all. He's like a tech billionaire like Tony Stark. So he comes in and gives them state-of-the-art cars and all this new gadgets and to fight crime with.
And a new app. So
Yeah,
the
there's an
entire
app.
city
Yeah.
can use it.
Well, it was just the district. At the very end, they ended with
The whole city.
because he did something good. It was in all the papers, and it's like now the whole city is all popping up. We got the app. Oh, we got problems here, but only the 13th district has.
Yeah, and
access to
I believe the last line of the show was, "Oh boy." That would suck because that would use advanced law
Tori, you're
enforcement so
679.
easy.
Right?
4561.
I mean,
Yeah. Well, they did. They proved it. The very first
Yeah.
one that used it.
Well, no, the
It's
kids,
false. Yeah, but it was-
did it to see what happens.
Right, but if everybody could do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean,
They're all
think about the
false.
criminal element. It's like, well, you know what? We're going to go report this over here, 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 and here while we're breaking into that there.
And it
Right?
was only 30-second response, so that was pretty
Yeah, that
good.
was nice response time.
Sorry, we were
We were
fucking around while
I
you were
figured
doing
you guys
something
are
else.
still at the end, so.
Yeah.
Most of you. How long are you gonna, well, you guys came back with the cow,
So
so.
yeah,
Marcus
Last
said,
bell, the
Yeah.
gates are closing, so there's like, hey,
I get something to eat and then I go home.
okay,
We're gonna get to rest, so.
head up to
Yeah.
work.
okay.
head up to the room.
Everybody knows
So,
we're going tomorrow.
Look, we can out.
So after
Come around
breakfast,
for a while
we'll leave
longer.
it for
That's
the-
all cow.
wherever this area is.
Good night, Flora.
Alright,
I will go up to my room and clean up a little bit.
Raina wasn't down here, was she?
no.
But she's happy. She's a guard.
Yeah, she's living at the guardhouse now.
In a room by herself.
You guys don't know where she lives.
I didn't
No,
say
she said she was going to the guardhouse Going to live in the barracks when she left. That's what she
See
said.
this
There's-
tree? What's the matter?
How did that feel?
Okay, great.
Good, I assume.
Have you ever been tapped by somebody in their full armor?
That felt awesome.
So here's my question. How she catch it?
Yeah.
Some people have horrible
Okay.
dice rolling skills. And they'll say people sometimes have great dice rolling skills.
You don't know the layout of the city very well yet.
Gotta work on your
Don't
dodge.
you think you should like learn that
So
stuff
apparently
and
Rita
try
does.
something, I don't know, legal?
I don't know what you're talking about. So you confuse somebody else.
Sure. You have a problem with druids?
Yeah, you knothole fucker.
Wait, what?
Don't act like I just gave you the idea.
What? What is a?
I thought that was the
What is it,
initiative.
novel fucker?
What?
I thought
Yeah.
that
You
was-
know, yeah.
You have to ask.
what knotholes are on a tree, right?
Oh. What? What?
I heard a rumor
God,
about
he's slower than Moji.
you being questioned about women earlier. I don't know what it
Moji is an excuse though. He's a blood.
Well, maybe he got dropped on his head by a dwarf.
Hey, well, I'm going upstairs because I need to recover.
What's up, dwarf mom? Scared your children around by the feet, drag them on the ground. Hold your
I thought
eyes.
they just grabbed him by the beard, drug him around that one.
There you go. Yeah, they drag their babies around by their baby beards. Wait.
Back?
What are you leaving here?
You guys let me know when
Alright,
everyone's
I'm gonna
gone.
Yeah, I'm having that.
I'm not gonna interrupt your role plan. I think that's great, so.
go.
So you're gone. Didn't you say you were going?
No,
Eating and going to bed or?
I
eating
was
and
going
leaving?
to eat before I
Alright,
eat.
so the food shows up.
But is Perry still down here?
Oh,
Yeah.
I think so.
Perry, how much for the back massage or whatever that you were offering?
3 condoms.
3 condoms. I need one.
Okay,
If you're available tonight, if not, I mean, I'd like to do it before we leave.
how about right now?
Right now, fine.
She puts her hand up. Alright,
You were 5.
and she
You were
proceeds
5.
to give you a massage, and
Did I tell her I expect
she does
all
great.
5? Not. Well, that's good. It's not
You're not
big.
gonna have happy ending.
No,
That's
she
what the
sticks to the upper part,
Ah, feels great.
unless
Thank
you
you.
got a crincus in your stinkus.
I get one of those more often. It's just not when I have my arm on.
Yes.
The last 2 times I had armor on when she was on one.
Alright,
You spend a half an hour getting out of here, huh?
Getting out pretty quick.
so we move to the
Take a
next,
night. Falls right up.
Yeah, armor up, grab my horse, head down to the next thing.
is anyone else doing anything in the morning other than the usual jam on the next day?
No.
Okay,
I restrained my bow. Since I broke a string.
alright, the month of ready reads. Number 1.
Ready, reach.
Ready, ready, read?
Reach.
Ready, read?
R-E-A-D-Y, R-E-E-T.
Ready, read?
Well, close.
R-E-A-T.
R-E-A-D-Y apostrophe R-E-A-T.
It's ready, read. You can buy it at the store. Ready, read. Just add come up.
But we don't have a cow.
So, does everyone meet? Did you make the plans for everyone to meet at a certain place?
After breakfast at 10.
Okay.
Majority of the people, I think.
Was there anyone that doesn't show up to the flying squid?
I was already know about it.
That's right.
Yes, I told everybody.
Here.
Was Bjorn there?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody was there when I said,
Oh,
This morning,
according to Cobb.
I have a whip on my side.
Ooh,
I had a proficiency
forgot to
in
leave
it
that in the
before,
bedroom.
when I lost my power, so I already had a whip. So
Explains a lot
I
about
now
someone.
have my
He does it though? What?
But that hurts in the morning.
Says
It's not in the morning, you gotta worry about it.
Says the knothole fucker.
I would know.
What?
Nothing, dear.
These
Be nice.
Harry says, "Good morning, everybody.
Hey, Barry.
he's worse than me.
Let's see what kind of weather we have today. How about Tori Robinson
The
D12?
weather girl speaks.
1.
Oh, God.
That's good. That means it's clear, I think.
She rolled 1 twice.
2.
1, 1, 2.
2.
Hopefully
Sky is clear. The temperature is cold.
Oh.
Oh no, it's actually very cold. You wake up and there's frost everywhere.
Oh.
And what was it? And then,
I'm
okay.
putting a de-icer on my horse.
Roll the d20.
9. Oh wait, that's 30. I'm sorry, I lied.
Oh, you said power.
9.
Apparently it was 9.
It was not.
Are you sure? Roll the d6, see if you can get it.
Top on the top with the bottom.
That's a 9. Yeah.
All right.
Just clear.
So everyone's there at the end, I guess.
Just cold and break there.
You guys meet outside the end?
No, I will go in and get breakfast.
Yeah,
Yep.
after breakfast.
Yeah.
I want to have breakfast as well.
Does anyone need to talk to anybody during breakfast?
No, I stuffed my face.
Okay. So there you guys are. You gotta do, that's your day to take it.
Let's just send word to Captain Soran that I will be with you investigating this murder.
We're gonna leave out in North Korea anyway. I went to the north.
Yes,
Yes.
We'll be close.
the bodies are northeast of town.
Quite a distance.
It's a good walk.
So who is taking what with them?
I'm taking all my armor and my axe and a few dry rations and my rope.
Which goes nowhere without trying to.
Okay.
And rope. We go. We go.
Hanging out.
Alright, you ain't going yet.
Are you not at the breakfast?
Yeah.
Are you going with us? Yeah, okay.
What day was yesterday?
What do you take with you?
My weapon and armor.
Pot
My skillet.
and a skillet.
In case there's anything left, you can cook it up for lunch.
Something to light the pot with.
Okay, Landia, what do you take with
Papers
you?
for the pot.
Have my weapons, the cloak. I'm wearing my leathers.
Okay. And Kalvash, what do you take with you?
Horse armor weapons.
Okay, Eddie?
Weapons, armor, and I'll bring my backpack, which has the rations for his hand as well.
Okay. Thor?
The only thing I'm not taking is my writing ink and my paper. And my tent.
You go there, to the woods with a tent.
Well, after that, there's nothing else really to take off because he doesn't have anything else.
Aluna,
Taking it all. I've got my backpack.
are you encumbered because you're taking it all?
No, I am not.
Here, hold the special feather.
Yeah.
God, can't.
No, I'm not encumbered.
Wait, seriously?
She was born in.
I've lost an anchor, trinket, and razor lock. I'm not encumbered.
It is not,
No, I'm not
10,000
encumbered.
pounds.
Not by one shot.
okay. And you
And I have
guys,
my armor on.
okay?
And my finger.
And Latae?
Take my armor, my weapons, and my horse.
Okay.
If you all are taking your horses, I better get Jackass. So before we go, I'm gonna get my donkey.
It'd be nice to have to ride. It's nice to not have to ride extra slow.
Yeah.
I tell you what, bring a wagon
Okay.
because we're gonna need to put the
Should
rides
already
in
be
something. So
should already
Yeah.
should already be hooked up, but I'm gonna have to
We'll
take
leave
the
the barrels
early
on.
stuff off.
yeah, that's a good idea.
So does anyone ride on the wagon?
I'll be out front following my trail.
I'll be right behind her, leading the way.
If, Eddie, if you could set up the figures to the marching order, that would be
Are you
great.
walking with me or are you on board? I'll walk with her.
She's following the trail.
Go ahead and move those, books off.
Track.
Well, I'm gonna be in front of the wagon.
Thank you.
I'm riding on the wagon.
Thank you very much. Very good.
Who's that?
But I want you guys to set yourselves up in whatever marching order you want. And there's no, the roads halfway decently wide. You can go 6 across if you want for some.
I'm never this close to the miniature, so I don't know. I don't know.
Are we really taking?
Once you get off the road,
Yeah,
obviously,
they want to.
unless there's trees
No,
involved,
I'm just
it's
making sure.
wide open.
Well, yeah, you're right. It's like, not a bad idea.
No, like
Oh,
marching.
right behind Chief's
Randy's
tracking, right in her trail or whatever. I'm following her directly behind. Not like on her ass, but on the horse. The wagon's behind me somewhere.
Let's say.
I would be behind the wagon.
Okay.
Give her
Uh,
some
And she
credit.
requests, may I ride in the wagon, please?
Okay. Wagon. Wait, where are you?
Right there,
This
wagon.
guy?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I don't know. You're.
I'm the one on.
Guess I need to make some kind of wooden wagon so that we can actually put the figures in there.
Oh,
You got one up
We've
there.
got one up there. I don't know whether
That's
it's.
sturdy?
Yeah.
Oh,
It doesn't hold all the figures though.
It doesn't hold that.
It's not.
How many does it hold?
It's not accurate for
Two.
size.
Okay, well.
I'll shove those two.
Yeah, and it actually stands upright without falling over all the time.
As far as I'm concerned, that should.
Pile them all in that.
Just put emoji on the front.
Get off my lap!
There you go.
Oh, perfect.
The tail's in the back.
Yeah, well,
Tail's
tail's
behind.
behind.
Work back.
And
You are, or are you?
Oh yeah. That's something wrong.
Where you
He's
at?
sleeping. Yeah.
Tied to the axle.
Right? You are, where are you at?
Marvin rotisserie.
He's in the
Are
wagon.
you in the wagon?
That's
Okay.
what I just shoved. Okay.
Otherwise, we'd be going really slow.
We're not that crammed together.
With all the people in the wagon, we're going pretty slow.
It's faster than a dwarf walks, I'm sure.
Okay,
Considering
so
you missed the
once
entire
I hit the woods, I can easily
battle.
find my mark and find my way back to the vagrants camp.
All right.
Oh, when we pass through, oh, well, we're going out the gate near the,
I go over to the guardhouse and talk to Captain Soran.
I go with,
Captain Sutherland does not work in the guardhouse.
in the,
Where he would be.
He would usually be in the jail.
And I would go to the jail where I know that he would be
Shuffling
at.
papers of it. Okay. So are you gonna wait? You guys are gonna wait by the
Yeah.
gate while he goes? Okay. So you go back to the guard house. The captain would go to the main one. We'll just call it the jail.
hey, why don't you let me know?
Okay.
Because I'm gonna tell them I'm taking it. I don't want to be so, hey, can I go do something else there?
No, I would tell him that you are taking it.
Oh, well,
But if you want to tell him, that's fine.
so we go in. See there?
Captain,
Captain, I need to take Latte with me. I'm going out to investigate some murders outside up in the woods. I know Latte is working for the city guard now, but he's also still one of my protectors of town. I need to take him with me in case we run into something.
We're back in business, Justin.
And then I'll be north of town, then we'll be right back after we investigate whatever happened up there. Have you heard the rumors of the murder?
Sure have.
Okay.
Who do you work for?
I work for the town.
So you need to decide who you work for.
I thought Grieve was part of the guards of the town.
No.
It was my understanding that when there isn't anything happening in the town, he was assisting you, helping you, working for you or whatever. But from time to time, I mean, I've asked him to be a part of this group that helps protect the town.
Who do you work for? Just tell me. If you don't want to work as a guard, I'll find somebody else. You can't do both.
So can I request a couple of your men to go with me?
Why do you need?
There's a large number of people murdered outside the town. I hear that there are footsteps leading from that site to a cave. I want to investigate it, and I would like to have a couple extra men to go.
I can appreciate what you're asking for, but the guards have a job already.
I understand.
So that's it. There's no discussion. Either you work for the town as a guard and for me, or you do something else.
No hard feelings. If you need to stay behind to do that, then that's fine. I understand. It's up to you, though. Apparently
No,
you need
I
make a
agree to
decision.
help you in any way I could.
I know, but
I'm sorry, Captain.
you know how
Apparently
often
I can't work for the guards and help a friend.
You know what? The town is your friend. But sorry to see you go.
I will be around if I am needed to help guard the town, but I will not do so as
yeah, we don't do part-time.
No, I mean to protect the town in case it is attacked.
as he's done in the past.
He's like, what? Just go.
Okay, I leave.
All right.
Yeah. Really?
All right. Where do you guys go?
Back to the rest.
Okay.
We lead to the gate.
All right. So you head out of town.
I
And,
tell Latanya when we're back. I mean, I appreciate it, but like I said, you know, hopefully we are not as busy as we were.
Yes.
You know, I understand where he's coming from.
I do too, but unfortunately,
His guards were next to no help every time we lost like cities.
but I'm a mercenary. I go where the gold is.
Hopefully we'll find something. Thank you.
If not, I have someplace I can go to.
Oh, and I release you for assisting me in taking.
Michael back? Yeah, I kind of figured that already. Yeah.
Disappeared. I'm assuming.
Hopefully, he went to where he can get himself repaired.
Let's hope. He's a good man. I've known him for many years.
all right. So you guys catch up with the others, and you head up the hill. And Alandia, who's leading the way?
Our scout.
Okay. So you take them back to the same place. Roll your.
Well, following my hunter's mark.
Okay.
Once I hit the woods, I would try to take them as close to my marks as possible and still have room for the wagon.
12% will roll anything but 100.
No, percentile.
2d10s.
2d10s.
Should have a.
The pyramid
Should both be
looking
different.
things.
5.
All right. You don't need to roll anything else. Okay. So you take them right back to wherever you want to take them.
Okay. So we
Right,
end
get
up
the gruesome
back
scene.
at the gruesome scene.
Still gruesome scene.
Okay.
Well, it's frosted.
It looks different, like scavengers have been here.
Even though the wolf wouldn't touch anything,
People scavengers
All I'm saying
or
is,
animals?
it looks like there has been something
some
eaten on.
things.
Could be a bear, could be raccoons, any omnivores that are forest-dwelling creatures, and you're certainly, that's no surprise.
I kind of expected
so-
something to chew.
And the smell, even though it's frosted over, is
Cloudy.
not very good at all. And this time your dog or your wolf is seems to be less agitated.
Any,
Yeah, there are
we
3
look around,
Any animal tracks?
Roll a
different
tracking.
ramps in there.
or any other tracks in the vicinity. Like
Um,
those footprints. Again.
And this is at normal chance.
You want me to roll a
A
20?
D20, you want low?
A 3.
Yes. Probably the raccoons came over and gnawed on something. And then the tracks of maybe some kind of larger carrion type eater.
Any snake turtles?
Bear.
Probably
No,
smaller.
they literally knock down people.
But they do. They do. Snakes come out of the tree and attack you.
You all remember how I described the scene?
I do.
Yes.
Okay, so
Not a
that's,
bag.
other than the scavenger thing that I described, it all looks like I had described previously.
This is just as pleasant as I remember.
Let's, we show me to the cave now.
Okay, so as
It's
you're
a little
heading,
bit further.
as you're trying to take the way to the cave, the wagon starts to bog down. It's very
Why don't we leave the wagon
Might be
and,
time to worry
Horses
about.
here.
here at the
That would be
we're gonna
better.
come back here anyway.
And right now you are in the woods. You're not in the fields.
As a matter of fact,
Because there was a small open area where they had their fire.
Well, we leave the horses here too.
That's what I said, leave the horses and the wagon.
I need a volunteer to stay back with the animals.
If you aren't.
Bjorn,
Bjorn seemed interested.
will you stay back with the animals?
I don't, you wanna go lay down?
So I'm okay.
You sure?
There's 3 beds downstairs not being used.
I'll make it.
Hey there?
Magnus.
It'll be fine until he slips, falls past that.
Well, that'll wake him up for a little bit.
No, he'll do like she does.
Repeatedly.
Okay.
Here's me.
All right. So do you go ahead? So you do that with the wagons and you have a horse? Does anybody else?
Yeah, Latanya has horse.
Okay. So you both leave your horses there?
Yeah. Tie up to
To a tree or
Yes,
whatever.
someplace where they can.
You leave your Okay. And then everyone sets off. So
Well, remind me, we only needed 1 horse to pull this wagon, right?
Yeah,
So,
one.
or 1 animal, so we left the other one behind.
Yes.
all right. So go ahead and remove the unpresent things, and then put yourselves in the marching order you would like to be in, heading towards the cave. Where do you guys want to be?
I'll take point. All right, and unless, yeah,
Wendy's got point.
I'll be right behind you.
Leave Bjorn in the.
You what?
Only
And
behind
the
Moji.
woods are not dense, so you
I'm
can
behind
walk
Landry.
as
We can
many
spread out
abreast
a little
as you would like. You
What?
can go 3 wide, 4
Behind
wide.
Landria.
Oh. AL's baby.
Keep Perry and,
Yeah, keep carrying.
Perry and
Perry,
Soren.
not Perry.
Yeah.
Put Bjorn in line.
And let's say can stay
Okay,
behind
so
us,
Bjorn's
so
staying
we'll watch our,
What I
basically
just
watch our
said
back.
Yeah, Latanya will be at the rear.
I only say that, Bjorn, because you seem out of it, so is that all right? I mean, if you want to go, I'm not trying to prevent you from going. Let's hear your-
Okay, so there we have it. So off in the woods you go.
I hope.
Crinkle snap, little black, it's all around you. Ooh. Nice.
It's all.
I draw my weapons.
Okay, so I would
That was
say that,
definitely gay.
I would say that we'll stop.
No.
We'll
No.
stop at the last mark I made at the 50-foot.
Until
From
the
the
cave
cave.
entrance? Okay, and you said the cave entrance, describe it, because I said it can be whatever you wanted it to be.
The other one, yeah.
Oh.
It's pink with a flash of yellow.
No, purple.
With purple flowers growing on the sides of the wall.
Got a bunch of raccoons doing it.
There's teeth in the top.
No,
They're
they want
actually
to
made
hear
of-
the game.
Now you gotta start it.
There's a dancing troupe of
Now you do
raccoons
it.
outside.
Let's
What would you say? They don't understand them?
rocket.
So it's kind of, the entrance is not very grand. It's a little bit on the. It's bigger than us, plenty bigger than us. It's right into like a hillside, moss covered. Lots of just nature forces
So it's facing the north.
Around it.
It's
What?
northeast.
The cave entrance is facing the north.
No, the
Says
cave
walk.
entrance.
That's walk.
It has to be-
Yeah, that's true.
Well, this is Southland Month.
Yeah,
It's special moss.
this is Scout.
It's weird, it doesn't
This is
blow.
not her.
Have you guys ever been in this cave
What's
yet?
No.
Yeah.
No.
So we don't, okay.
No.
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 Waterways.
Um,
I will ready my weapon.
I already said I had pulled mine,
Yep.
so I'm carrying both my swords,
I will ready my axe.
expecting trouble.
Okay, so how do you want to proceed? Do you want me to creep up on it and
I'll go first.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to send Moji in with Latay. They have the smaller weapons. And I'll follow them.
Problem is that I can't see in there without a
But he
light.
can't. We should have torches.
All right, well, here, I'll pull a torch out.
I agree with the use of the information. However, we all need to see. It's not half of us see, half of us don't. Doesn't get us. So adjust your eyes and torchlight before we go in.
Stop in the entrance and do that. 'Cause that way the light's there.
How many torches do we have? There's
I've
enough
got-
of us. We need.
I've got 2 on me
Let's use 2. We'll put 1 towards the front and
and 1 in the rear.
I'm not
or
holding.
towards the back.
No, I can't hold one
No,
either.
that's fine. I'll hold 1.
and I'll go as far as I got bow distance. in case you back out of it. With
Come out of the cave, it's going to be very thin.
Oh, do you want to go in as far as you can ahead of the light in case it gives you an advantage? We'll be right on your
want me to go
right
with
on
them?
your ass if there's a problem.
Do you want me to go with them? The light messes with me too. This is my first time creeping around
No,
the cave.
let's just
I don't
hope there's
remember
no
you as being
snakes
very
in
good
here.
with weapons.
Snake
We don't know
bites
what's
you
going
this
on
time.
here.
It's
I
not
don't
my
need-
fault.
Don't worry,
The new
I'm
locksmith of the town killed because she was in. That's just what I need. Or is that a good thing in this case? You know, I haven't figured that out yet, but
It'll be all right.
What did you
Well,
get
that's
from
what I
locksmith?
think.
I thought you were
Yeah,
still
he doesn't come back.
sure, sure. You go in with Moji, since you guys can see, and then you and I will follow.
This is the first time I've been in someplace creepy. Must be the last. Right? As long as it's not snakes,
Harry,
you're good.
Harry whispers, she walks over to you and she just whispers where no one else can hear. That's why I'm gonna send you a message so then you can.
Ooh, Cobb's getting technological up in this place.
Yeah, he's almost to the 20th century now, right?
This message is secretive. You must eat this message.
Takes the phone.
I mean,
Oh, my kid put that in my mouth.
That's
All
not
right.
the worst thing. She
So,
puts it in her mouth.
I guess you guys set off to walk in. Where's the cave, huh?
She's like,
So there seems to be it seems to be a little bit warmer in the cave, like there's very light fog or mist or something that's kind of wafting out very slowly.
Bear stink.
no bears. Nope. Female puts one in. Got me compared.
Does it open to a big open cave or is it a
It
tunnel?
appears
or-
to be 2 squares wide by 2 squares high. That's the beginning.
Hey, Cobb.
So they would
Give me
have
that
to
stick.
kind of go in one at a time?
Hey, Cobb.
I'll
Yeah.
go first.
you go first. Then.
How's Fred looking?
How's he looking?
How's he
Is he-
react?
Yeah,
Is he
how's he
reacting?
reacting? Because last time he was like
Yeah,
super no.
He appears alert and I guess that's about it. Alert.
Nine.
That's the sound.
Not the
Me.
same
no.
as
It's
before.
you?
Yeah.
So he isn't acting like there's something,
Imminent
Yeah,
danger,
yeah.
no.
okay. Oh, bring up the rear.
Okay, so you get back now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be behind you guys.
That's
Going.
I'm
behind
To the back.
Yes, the wolf can stay with me. No, I'm gonna follow you guys into the cave.
I think we're all
To the back.
Well, yes, behind you, going into the cave. That's it.
That's me.
I'm certainly not staying out.
Where are you at?
With you.
Yeah, you were
I-
dying. Going to
I said I'm not staying out in the cave. I went
So
in.
this is you.
Yeah.
You're running the whole group.
She just whispers and then she looks up at everybody. And she looks
Fine.
at
Except
you.
Carrie.
She's like,
You're not behind there. So
obviously a loon from it. But.
we'll just do it like this.
All right, let's take our 15.
All right.
I thought it was something. I was not expecting that. No smoke. Go outside. Wake up.
You want some coffee?
Yeah. That'd be great.
What fancy drink is we?
Feeling.
How do you drink it?
Ah.
Sugar?
Just sugar?
Yeah, that's fine.
Your legs feeling. Now you saw the less blood there now.
Hey. You guys look good. You guys have ankles now.
I know it doesn't ankles. There aren't ankles anymore.
No,
No, that's
not be
for
socks
now.
on.
No, his like leg just went straight, like cast down, and it's got the compression socks on him, and then now he's like ankles again. He's like, my legs are tingling. The guy's like, yeah, that's normal. That means all the fluids that were stuck at your thumb and your legs are now moving back up.
Ah, my ear. No, I feel a little left out.
I found that funny too.
I was expecting something serious.
That's interesting. But then again, Perry is a little.
Weird.
She's
That's
That's a good.
she's a real girly girl. Girly.
I was trying to show you the pictures Amanda sent me.
Sure.
No, show him. He doesn't need to see him.
You don't want
Wall.
to see pictures.
What is up with the damn giant bows on their head?
Yeah, I hate it
It's actually a
too.
mermaid costume.
I hate it too.
Look like the damn mermaid costume.
Thank you.
Well,
That was
her
nice.
aunt and I both had mermaid leggings, so then her aunt bought her a mermaid.
Why do you have mermaid leggings?
I'm not even wanting to know that one.
Because I do, because they're sparkly and pink.
They're green.
Hers are green because her little top is like a white onesie and it has a little seashell.
Oh, I
little
didn't
seashell
tell you.
bra.
What?
And she has a little bow that
Emma
matches.
Had her first dance recital and was like absolutely perfect in it.
Oh God, no.
Isn't she adorable there?
So you're
I hate
telling me
the
that we're
bows.
gonna have to
She
make
had
a,
the lead.
No, I hate
we're gonna have to make a trip to Florida to see a
You
recital.
see all of them?
I'm game.
How many were
I'm
there?
game, but it's gonna cost us.
Yeah, that's all three.
Well, it's kind of a little. I was gonna say the fins would make it perfect, but
Yeah. That's her full outfit.
I saw all three.
What do you want first?
should I just bring the taser with me next week so we can just zap him occasionally?
Yes. Please do.
You really
You
don't want
would
me to
not
do
like it.
it. I'll tell you what, I'll bring it and do that, but you're providing the mop to clean up your mess.
Trust me, all you have to do is hear it crackle and you'll pee your pants, okay?
Everybody I've ever used it. It's the thing, so.
Sounds fun.
It's really loud. It kind of goes.
Sounds fun.
Cattle prod or?
It looks like a
damn
cattle
taser?
prod. It looks like
It's
a
an
cattle
M4,
prod.
it's an M21 taser. But if you take the cartridges off of it,
It's big.
Yeah, almost cattle prod.
Yeah. I have that one too. She's talking about the stun rod.
It's done right.
And
That
if
thing
you,
is scary.
And if you read the directions on how to use that thing, it's not hit them and just pull it away. It's hit them, hold it on
Oh my
until they hit
God.
the ground.
What?
We'll demonstrate later.
Okay. Oh my God. Sean. Scared the living shit out of me when he grabbed that
How in
bag.
the hell did he scare the shit? He's been sitting next to you all night long.
I was sitting like this, looking at you. And I was like, "Go." He's like,
Thank you.
he's scared. First, he tried to run me over. Then he's scared.
You purposely try to dive out in front of the truck like, hit me. Ah. So I jumped on the gas. And he dove out of the way like a coward.
Howard, he is. I like that.
Wow. Thanks for helping out with
He was looking for a tree to hide on.
Did you guys get moved?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not a big place?
Almost looks like a house now.
There's less boxes.
Too bad it's an apartment.
There's less boxes now.
Did you have plenty of help that day?
Yes, actually, Amanda came over.
Everybody said they're going to come over and help out.
No, not everybody. Somebody, you know, had to have a
Play hooky.
fever.
Yeah,
Had
someone
to have
play
a
hooky.
fever, and you know.
Somebody played what they were
Yes,
saying.
So Amanda ended up there, right? And then,
Was it convincing?
It worked.
Is Amanda one of his
Yeah, sorry.
1 week exos?
I'm doing it for like 3 months. But yeah.
Oh, with 3 months?
Something like that, yeah.
And you put all the days you got it with 1 week.
No, those are the other ones.
Ah.
You can taste like shit.
I got nothing.
Hopefully, I'll come back.
No, it's YouTube. It's when the power starts so fast. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you jumped. It would actually hit you.
You know, accidents happen occasionally. Cause, you can ask one of my stepdaughters on that one. I still swear that paintball rifle was completely freaking empty.
I still haven't forgiven him.
Where'd you hear it?
It's been
Right in the
14
ass.
years. It's been 14 years.
Yeah,
She's
empty
still-
right.
No, actually,
She was mouthing off,
she was mouthing off.
and he said, "I will shoot you in the ass," and she goes, "Yeah,
So all
and he
that
went,
is,
ha!" And the paintball came out of it.
I knew there was gas in it. I didn't expect
The-
paintball because I had the
And the
hopper was
look on
off of
her
it.
face was absolutely priceless. Priceless. I mean, just.
Utter shock.
We're about to look on this.
And he went, "Oh crap!"
Yeah, that's exactly what I said too.
And she looks at me and goes, "Did you see what he did?" I said, "That was cute."
I bet she doesn't throw
Oh,
shoot her
the
in the ass
bruise.
next time.
The bruise was like, you know. And he was like
She
that
mouthed
close,
off.
you know.
She mouthed off for it.
And to this day, she is married now and has 3 children. And to this day, it's like, I still remember that paintball.
Well,
I
hell,
still haven't
oh come
forgiven
on.
you for that paintball.
Oh come on. When we got together, she thought I was an axe murderer. So.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Let's see that.
Well, it was really funny because we had been talking for a long time, and I told her, I says, you know, my 2 daughters are coming with me to pick you up at the airport. I says, because the one thinks you're like some kind of axe murderer or something. So we get into the airport, and we're picking him up, and we're walking away, we're getting ready to walk outside, and he goes, "Oh, damn." And I go, "What's the matter?" He goes, "I forgot my axe." Both my daughters just went, "Mom!"
That was the best. That was hilarious.
And our first Christmas together with the kids, I bought him an axe.
Yeah, she wrecked me an axe up for Christmas. It was great.
And both of their eyeballs like went, "Ring!"
So you're a stepfather. Okay.
4 girls.
We'll give it away when you said it. Stepdaughter?
Yeah, I thought that was obvious.
I didn't.
See,
It was
the
hilarious.
one, he may act like he's all there, but he's not.
Oh no, I
This
already
is the
figured
one
that
that
out.
asks who died when half of the town dies, alright? I mean, come on, you can't put anything past it anymore.
This huge thing.
So what you're telling me is I need to bring my Captain Obvious hat?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
No, I'm just.
Look at that face.
Take them a second.
It's also why you play a druid.
You know who he reminds me of? Jane.
Yeah.
Think about it.
I'm not a girl.
That's Jane. That's
Did I say
the
that?
attitude. The whole attitude. That's
No,
my
and to
Jane.
be perfectly honest with you, she's the sweetest of my stepdaughters.
Yes.
So
But
the other
she,
two,
Well, I
she
guess
does
he's
that
a
too.
stepfather.
She goes kind of blank once in a while, and she'll just
she
go.
gets that
She'll
blank
go,
stare of like,
what?
And just for
And
the
then-
record, Jane could be a guy.
yeah, good. At least in Firefly.
Or, you know, the whole stepdaughter thing. Daughter part.
We covered that already.
Yeah, you're about a millennial behind.
Yeah.
Almost said that.
Don't you love being the youngest? Isn't it grand?
You're in a
She's
retirement
fine.
home. I'm gonna come over and be like,
But of course, she's like 20.
just laugh at you.
I know.
That's my baby.
30 cats. I'll be the ghost in the corner going,
I won't have 30 cats.
yeah, you will. I know you.
There'll be dogs.
Okay, sorry, 30 cats.
Cats and 2 dogs. No, hold on. It depends what kind of dog. Because if it's under 20 pounds, it's not a dog, it's a rat.
No, he would get a big dog.
Okay.
2 really big dogs because it's going to make up the weight in cats with dogs. It has to be weight balanced.
I see.
And he'll eat his apples in the morning he'll drink his orange juice in the morning and his apples when he gets home. That's all you'll ever
What do you have
eat.
for dinner in that cup?
It's orange juice and apple.
That's because you won't have any teeth.
Thanks for asking last Thursday. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I was thinking about you.
I knew about you, bro. We were fucking talking on Skype the past 3 days.
Wait, you said thanks for asking what I'll eat for dinner. You were
No,
so.
I'm not even talking to you.
Yeah.
What in the hell are you talking? No, I didn't ask that as a question.
You were saying thanks this cop. You always ask
No, I
Colin.
do.
He's about a millennial behind. We covered that already too. Never related.
You're not helping your case.
No, it's not.
You're making it worse.
By far.
And Jim will exploit it as far as he can push.
I'm assuming that's Jim.
Yes.
Wow, maybe it's 2 millennials behind.
I didn't know your name.
We keep you around for your brute.
Consider how he knows everybody else at the table.
I like your curly just now.
No name.
That was
I'm
awesome.
going home. Except I'm parked behind you, so you ain't going home.
I will undo.
Or you can go get in your car and
Uh-oh, he's
wait.
taking his toys.
Are you taking your toys and trying to go
You can
home?
go get in your car and
You
wait.
guys, I'm going
Yeah,
home.
2 hours.
It's so bad.
You just sit in the corner and help. I'm taking my cheesy puffs.
He's so mad. He wants to laugh, but he's like, I have to be angry. I can't laugh.
Oh, man.
Is that the way he says it? Like, I can't live.
Oh, but he says he's not changed.
He's not outside whenever you feel like. They don't pick on you as much outside.
I think there's a tree
Oh,
out
fuck that. I know Skylar will.
I think there's a tree
But
out there.
Skylar, I gotta get him in on this
You're
thing.
There's a
better
tree
up
out
here.
there with a knot
You're
hole.
better up here, Chris. Just
We're just giving you trouble, Christopher. We're giving you trouble because you're.
What are you doing weird for? You're a tree fucker.
Skylar missed it. We all picking on Christopher.
It was very
I
easy.
started it. We made it easy.
It is very easy.
has he been picked on since he started gaming?
He's been picked on his entire
Has he? No, I mean here. I don't remember him being the
Doesn't
like. I
help.
don't remember it being Chris Knight before.
Your seating
not
your seating
tonight,
chart doesn't
not
help the
tonight.
situation.
See, everybody gets-
Yeah, your CD chart
Unless
really
you're the
kind of put
dungeon
in the
master.
middle.
You put him in the middle of me and Jim. Jim's
Jim
that
doesn't
guy
have
over
me
there.
pick on, so
He's laughing. He's cool.
sorry, Chris. He made me sit over here.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, it's an old motherfucker.
You're crying now. Never mind.
I'm going with tears.
No.
Sure about that?
I'm
pretty sure I'm
I think a joke is not appropriate enough for you.
All right. So
To be crying at the comedian.
there you go. Perfect time.
Oh. All right, so Pat, I have a question before we start again. How is that glass right there?
It's to catch fruit flies.
Okay.
It's a brandy he's aging.
That's what I wanted to make sure of.
There's people out up here too.
Once we found where they were coming from, it wasn't an issue. But at the time, I was like, what the fuck? Where are these coming from?
I was just asking. I
Where
wanted
were
to
they
like,
coming from?
They left
You?
You're gonna need another one.
in a coffee can, so you don't pour it down the sink. And then over time, they get the flies. We're like, wow, tasty.
Here, you put those back in.
hold on. Stop.
That's a little weird.
He's pulling out all the ones he wants.
All the good ones.
Which one did you take?
Green and red.
We got the yellow.
Can I have some purple?
Sure.
We'll get rid of it. Okay, so going into the cave of despair. Moji and
Wait a minute. Was there a sign that
says
says Cave of Despair?
Huh?
Is there a sign that says Cave of
Is there a
Despair?
sign?
Well, I ain't going into this Cave of Despair.
There's a sign, but you guys don't
Here, let's
read
freeze it.
that particular language.
Sure about that?
Huh?
Sure about that? What kind
I
of
am
language?
sure.
Okay.
And so you walk in,
And the
and
sign says you're all good now.
Luna, are you trying to be quiet? Because as much as you try to be quiet,
You're sitting next to me.
Moji is walking in came back, and though it doesn't go make a bunch of noise, it makes more noise than you. And in this cave, it makes it seem louder than it probably really
Does
is.
it really matter? We've got torches lit.
As long as there's no snakes, right?
Just scare them away.
They were talking.
Yeah.
Sometimes the dice say they matter, sometimes it doesn't.
All right.
No.
Who has torches?
Only one.
Okay, so you're in the second row.
What the other one? No.
No.
What the other one?
Oh, who had the other one?
Somebody towards the back. I don't know.
I'm sure I'll carry the other one.
But Terry isn't.
No.
Okay.
I want to go. I'm awake now.
He's gonna run. His little dwarven legs.
Made it deep.
Need
How
somebody
are
stay with
you
you.
gonna find your way to the
Watch y'all walk.
Must be some good coffee.
Apparently.
The description was big enough for all of us. What he said, word for word.
Are you coming?
We have it recorded. Yeah.
You running after us?
Yeah.
And then I said,
And then, it doesn't matter about.
There's me and then there's the DM.
Battle will be
Who
over.
are you gonna trust?
Apparently a raccoon.
See, if it's the DM, it's about 4 feet wide.
no, it's 10 feet wide.
That's what a purple one.
Just enough,
And 2 square high.
just enough for two people to walk side by side and still swing their weapons without bumping into each
I
other.
was awake for that.
At least weapons that have a reach of one.
Wait, push him a little bit
That's
closer.
mission.
So we're not taking
Why?
reach in here.
Huh?
So we're not taking reach. Reach.
None of us have lances.
No, he's talking about Lance, that one guard.
Lance Bass? Why don't we want him in here? We're trying to be quiet.
Lance Skittles, apparently. Or Spree, I'm sorry.
Three.
Oh! It's all over.
Dead.
Oh!
Didn't see that coming.
Just pippin.
All right. And you walk in a little bit further, and the air temperature is different the farther in you go. You are going in, not in a descent, and not going up, but straight. The floor is made of what looks like dirt, but the further back in you go, about 40 feet, the dirt kind of gives way to where it's mostly stone. And it's not worked stone, it's just somehow this cave formed from probably a long ago water.
This is not dwarven made. Leroy would get it.
Contrary to all belief, it's far from.
The torches indicate that the air is going out the cave.
one?
A little one.
Should be.
So you walk in about 100 feet. So far, nothing's happened.
Do I see anything?
Oh, it's just like that.
Not yet.
We're not
Except
at the
for-
entrance either.
Up on the left, there appears to be, and you can roll your ability. Roll a d6.
A one.
I'll take the stone.
Up on the left, there is a definite unnatural part off the main trunk of the cave.
But nobody can fit on it.
So I'd like a tunnel.
Yes.
Big enough for all of us or no?
Yeah. And it keeps going straight.
Well, there's two different ways we can go. We can go this way, and I pointed out to him, or we can keep going straight the way we're going. Where
Does
you
the
guys
air come out of to the tunnel, of the other tunnel?
play to the end? Do we feel air?
Yes.
Which path smells better?
Ledger, can you track? I don't know what you can track.
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna say, what are we
gonna
tracking?
check
So you can
for,
find those footprints or see something.
you said it was stone, right?
Yes.
Is there any dirt whatsoever?
It's
So-
there's like bits of rock that fall off the walls that kind of follow, but all of the dirt that may have either been tracked in or whatever is near the front portion of the cave.
Okay.
I can walk a little bit down this tunnel real quick, guys.
So this is not a tunnel like a mine where it's being held up by the dirt. This is a rock.
I can move quietly by myself and I can.
So I hold the torch up, so when you
Okay,
Come back,
well-
you know not to go down.
I hold the torch
Then
up
I
and
will-
move fast.
I will check both tunnels. Do I hear anything from either of them?
Everybody be quiet.
Damn it, you. Andy. You're fucking good.
I hear someone approaching.
Okay.
There's one.
Yeah, I'm doing one.
Hold on, Sean.
Oh, you-
Spitting candy.
Roll your d20. And so you're going to stop where you could go either way and look to see what's there.
I'm
Is that
gonna
what you're doing?
listen by each tunnel to see if I
You're going to listen
hear.
first.
Yes, so I
Okay,
can
so
see if
roll
I hear it.
roll a percentile. I think elves are you a half elf or a full elf?
I'm a half elf.
Which ones? No, let's go some.
An 8.
Yeah, that works. Oh, gosh. There's a slime.
What'd you get?
8.
0-8?
You have to roll one that has like 2 numbers on it.
A 20.
So roll your d10s.
Here,
Do your
look.
D10.
Percentile means you're,
You roll both of those d10s at the same time. They indicate different things.
So you like do that, and that'd be 37.
They got
Roll
any
2
help
numbers
there?
is your first. What'd you roll them all?
67.
There you go.
okay, you don't hear it.
Okay. Do I feel air moving through either one of them?
Yes, both.
Is there any difference in the air?
No.
Piece of candy.
I felt the wrong
It's
side.
a hit or miss, I guess.
I say we keep going straight. If
Well,
it's
you
not
had that.
straight, we'll
I
go
agree.
down the other way.
I have a white one with it.
I agree.
Well, whoever's bringing up the rear, keep a good eye on the rear because
That's the
we don't need anything sneaking up on us.
Sleepy the dwarf's coming up your area.
Would that be dangerous?
I was trying to run out. Fourth is
So
there.
that's everything.
All right, so you guys go straight, huh?
I told you I looked down the right tunnel a little bit. Yeah.
You gotta choose a tunnel. Just go down the street.
Alright.
Okay.
We'll stick together.
So you keep chugging down the straight, and now the foot falls on the rock, and the occasional pebble that gets kicked makes noises. The torchlight spoils the improvisation of anyone that tries to use it, and you walk for an indeterminate amount of time. Definitely no more than a half hour, but definitely more than 5 minutes. And then it comes to an abrupt end.
Black wall.
Yes.
No, that's the wall.
You guys can do whatever
I'm
you
gonna
want.
try to
You can
inspect
try to
the
do
wall
whatever.
and
So
see if
you're
I
gonna move
find
up front.
Yeah, to see if I can find a door or anything. Unless it must be found.
You know, I can help.
Can you?
So don't you have a thing on your sheet about finding?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, us elves need to be looking around.
Sliding and shifting walls.
So it is
Both of them
1, 2,
should
or
have.
3 on it.
Okay.
1, 2, 4 on these.
3.
Okay. So you're looking at this wall, and you do not find a door.
I don't see anything.
We have to check the secret door.
The rest of you elves can roll your merely passing by a secret door if you'd like.
Roll a 2. But we need a 1 on
Okay.
Passing by, but we are gonna search.
Yeah.
She did.
One.
Okay. Well, you don't detect any secret door.
Maybe we should go down the other side.
Really
Air
weird.
coming from in here.
Well, it
I was
says
just gonna
that,
say, you got air, plus you got
you know,
tunnels this long, don't just abruptly stop. That's, that makes sense.
and that's within 10 feet.
A loud, that noise that you heard that one time that scared you. It's
Loud.
really loud and it goes right now. So something's going on.
From
You guys
behind
gonna
us?
stand there and get killed? No, in front of you.
I thought there was a wall.
It is.
So back away from the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
back.
who's up front
Moji.
besides Luna?
I know, I'm sorry.
I want to see if it's a sliding or
Who's up
shifting
front?
wall. Yeah.
Okay.
Moji.
How are you gonna do that?
I think Alandria and
Detect
Kalvash
if
are all
it's a
up
Yeah,
front.
that would
shifting
be
or
your
sliding
front line.
walls,
Yeah.
or rooms.
Kalvash.
No,
Where you from? Where you
Is there
looking
a
from?
shifting?
I don't,
No, okay.
I can't.
We're in the thing.
Anymore.
That's a stone time.
Like the Star Wars? No.
We'll be back.
Kind of knock on the wall, see if it's hollow or something on the other side. Or does it sound like a solid knock?
Do you knock on the wall?
On the
It makes
wall
no
in front of
sound.
me. No sound?
There's no wall.
It's not purple, is it?
It's the same as the surrounding rock.
Oh, okay, it's not purple up there.
Right?
I don't even know what that means, but.
Is that a portal?
No,
Yeah.
No.
no, it's not the great purple
No,
one.
we've eaten it before. In the world.
Oh,
Should eat.
yeah. Pedro was eaten by one of them.
Anything else happen? That we backed away from the wall?
Done.
There's a green one left. You like it?
Your bag of popcorn's still over there.
Mark said that I was just expecting that to him.
Well, here, we'll watch it.
No, they're back.
Okay.
Give it to you.
What's going on?
Nothing?
There were noises
The
going on.
noise and then it stopped.
Stop.
When we backed away from the wall,
Huh?
when we backed away from the wall.
No, it just kind of stopped. He was up there looking at stuff and then it just stopped.
Moji, have you eaten lately?
Yeah, I ate before we came.
You good enough?
None of the
I
noise, like coconut.
don't believe that was his stomach.
Maybe this isn't a wall, but a creature of some sort.
Poke it.
Looks like a wall to me.
Well, be careful if it's a creature.
It doesn't have, when you knock on it.
Okay, I
it doesn't
need
sound like there's something
the,
That's why
inside.
I'm thinking it's a creature.
Hope there was something sharp.
I need the humans to roll percentile.
Oh my god.
Tell me what you get.
70.
76.
Okay, I need the dwarf to roll percentile.
$87.
I need the half elf to roll percentile.
There's two of us.
Three.
Oh,
29.
Oh, man.
96? No. Oh my god.
So
No,
one.
that's
99.
one.
I got
You said
1%.
dwarf. Only one of us.
Where's that 69?
I got a 1%.
That's it.
Okay,
I'm in the back.
You're still both there though.
I got
It's not
99.
Am I there?
I got
I'm
a
not there.
Yeah.
Nice.
between you
And
Caught up with time.
I'm hoping,
58.
I'm hoping it's good.
okay.
The
So,
full elf don't get the roll?
Aluna.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, and the full elf.
No, the wall doesn't get the roll.
41.
Okay, Aluna. Somehow, even though you're way up at the front, you hear a scratch coming from down the tunnel behind you.
I think there's something behind us, guys.
Left behind. Sorry,
I know
can you
that.
shed some light?
So really, somebody's got a torch in the back, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So, but that's okay, just, so if anyone's looking past, it's like a torchlight blocks whatever it is you're
I think
trying
there's
to do.
That
something
would be
behind us.
great.
I heard a noise.
Soren, can you send the torch down a little bit?
You mean with my other church? No.
Okay, with the torch behind me?
Torrance. Someone's right there.
He was wanting me to float the torch.
Oh,
You can't do that.
Well, I can't.
Write it down.
Okay, so that's what you have.
Down the hallway and see what's coming.
do you tell anybody else?
Yeah, I
Oh,
said,
okay.
guys, there's
Yeah.
something down at the end of the hall. You
Walk
hear it.
backwards. See what's going on.
Hey,
Walk back.
Bjorn, you back there? You in the back there?
Yeah.
You go look and see what that noise is. It's coming from behind us.
I can see anything from just right behind me.
No.
Yeah, sure, why not? Sounds like a fantastic idea.
I'll go with the door. I'll walk to the door.
Go ahead.
Just throw some fish.
So the figures that are, I guess, leading the opposite way, go ahead and put them over there.
Put me slightly behind him, so the torch light's behind him.
I don't know if
Yeah,
you're.
keep carrying with the.
You gonna walk the other way too?
Harry's like, we're not splitting
Yeah.
up, are we?
No, I
I'll
So
go.
she falls in line.
didn't. All right.
Leave you guys up front because it may, something may, you never know.
That's Latte.
Oh, you're right.
I don't know. Like I said, I've first time been this close and figured. I don't remember what's what.
That's Moji's job.
All right, you
Keep
got it?
Gary kind of in the middle.
All right.
She's-
So,
You guys watch the back.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Killing you on the inside.
so you start walking back the other way.
Keep an eye on whatever we're
And
playing.
eventually, after this, a certain amount of time passes, you see that one tunnel that leads off to the right this time. It was the left, obviously, when you were going up.
I wish
and now
you
it's
could
on the
down
right.
that.
All right.
Is it smaller?
I can go first. I'm quiet.
Pardon?
That pathway is.
They're both the same size, 10 wide by 10
I
tall.
still think that if anything, we should stick together.
And it's
You're
round.
not
Well,
leaving
I-
stuff in there.
I'm quiet. I can sneak down there for a little bit. And if something comes out, I'll be running right back to you guys.
If you make it that far.
Yeah.
I can
We'll hear a
I-
scream.
Exactly, you'll hear a scream, and then I'll be running back.
Isn't it too late when you hear the scream?
Is it the Wilhelm scream?
I've almost died a couple times.
Okay, fine.
Let her go.
Like,
All right, go ahead.
you
Go
guys
ahead.
are-
Go ahead.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna be standing back. Let her take the point.
Okay, so there now you have another choice. You're gonna, are you just
Yeah,
going by
I'm
yourself?
yeah, I
or
told him
is
we could
anyone
go down
We'll
following?
go down and
there.
investigate on our own where there's no torches, no sounds, no noise.
So I can walk.
And everyone else is gonna stay where they are, according to the map?
Yeah.
We don't
Okay.
want to
Okay,
ruin her abilities to
so
try
you
and
walk
investigate
down
her.
that way.
And I try to be quiet.
Do you?
Yes.
Roll your move silently.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
You roll.
Add 10 to your target number. Did you make it?
No.
Still failed. But you think you were quiet. So you're walking down slowly, trying to be quiet.
Dragging her up with like
Barely.
hands kind of.
Barely failed.
Just yell it out
And
really loud.
after a certain amount, there is what appears to be a piece of cloth on the ground.
I don't like that.
Right? Okay, you pick it up. And then what do you do with it?
I can't really see in the dark, so what it is. You know, it's cloth. I'll walk back to the group.
Okay?
They can see if there's any blood on it.
Walk back to the group, and when I get to them, I'm like, I found this.
Okay, so in the light, it looks like it's got something on it.
I'm gonna look at it. I don't know
Okay.
what it is.
Can you read Emerald Elf?
Nope.
And you don't know what it is.
I found this piece of cloth, and I like
Me too.
show it. Like, I'm
Can anyone read
I do.
Emerald?
Let's
I hand it
I
to
can
whoever's
recall.
closest.
It says rose.
I'm sorry, I don't. I can speak it. I can't read it.
You don't know what it
I
says?
speak the other.
Does anyone?
I read the other.
Emerald. You do?
My mother was in hell. Blood
Yeah,
hell,
but you read it. You don't read it. You speak
Four
it.
different.
and I do speak it fluently.
Yeah.
And she has taught me how to write.
Is that on your non-weapon proficiencies?
I don't think
You have to
it
have
is.
that specific
It's
element dialect.
no, it's
No.
not.
Not good enough.
No, you don't. You don't have to read it.
Has to take up a slot from your left slot.
I'll say this, I know
Yeah.
people who can't read, but know that there's letters. And that's as much information as I can give you.
They know.
Like, can we maybe tell it's Emerald? The us
It's
elves
just-
that can speak it. Can we tell it's probably Emerald, but we
it's
just can't read
no,
it?
it's just a
That it
symbol.
looks Selvin.
It's just a symbol
We
that
tell.
maybe, could be, I mean, maybe,
I mean, I write slow, so
but you gotta be able to read.
I read my slow.
Did the
It's not
tunnel
bad,
end?
reading right here.
No, I found the cloth that turned back.
Oh, let's hang on to the cloth and
We'll make.
go down further and look.
Does
Yeah.
Carl wanna see if he can?
What's Pharrell's attitude? Was he agitated?
He's still the same.
I can go back down again. I mean, I don't.
Oh, let's go. But we can't go the one way. We might as well go down the shaft.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to poke that wall with a sword, but that wall ain't metal. I don't think. I mean, ain't
What's the
stone.
Stone, no, it's not.
Somebody shoot the damn wall so we can go down the tunnel.
Well, let's just
Go ahead,
this way.
Magic Man.
All right, fine. I'll take out my short bow and I'll shoot the wall down there.
So you guys are gonna turn around, is everyone gonna go back down there?
No,
No, I'm gonna go down the path that she found.
So Moji's gonna go over there.
That's
This is
right.
the part where we split up.
This is the bad idea.
I know. Why don't you just ignore the wall and just go down this tunnel?
Yeah, we can ignore the wall, get on the tunnel. We can always come back and shoot the wall.
Right.
What do you want?
And we may have
Get back there.
may have a blank wall in this one that we have to shoot.
Get back there.
Right behind you.
And the other one didn't
But
sound
he-
like rock, but
Somebody
knocked on it.
behind Perry.
So,
Yeah, Perry.
Yeah,
Because,
There you go.
she needs.
Okay, so now you're going down this, okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna, by the way, I'm taking out chalk and mark an X, just for the hell of it, on the wall.
Good idea.
Now you walk down this way, and this time it seems to be a much shorter walk before it comes to an abrupt end. But at the end, there is evidence that someone or something was there, because there is like three like this size rocks in like a triangle, and like a dark spot on the ground, or maybe there was a small fire or something. There's Pharrell like sniffs out like a food scrap off by the wall that he finds.
Is the campfire warm? Still warm? Or is it a cold fire?
It's cold. There's also
Warmer outside.
let's see, I'm trying to think what else would be there. There's some kind of like a black viscous substance on the wall in a few different spots. And I want all of you to roll 30s, but I want the ones that are fighters
Addie,
to add 5 to their
run out and
target.
check on the animals. Run out and check on the animals. Still there. Not being this.
I got it.
That noise you heard earlier, mine. Go check, see if they're okay. Hurry, just run out there, check on them.
One.
Can I get a Frank's?
Okay,
Don't
so
engage what's out there, just look.
Is it
Just
level
run look.
check?
Okay.
I rolled a 7.
okay.
Got it.
All right, so those of you that made that check, you kind of recognize that as something that people who want to make their weapons not shine puts on it. So they would be less
Weapon power.
seen
It's like
in
putting fire on your
darkness.
weapon.
It's like carbon black. Put it on there and it takes away the sheen of your weapon.
And let's see, another piece of that same cloth like what you found.
Yeah.
And it's got another thing on it that you can't read.
Oh, this is
I'm
going
gonna pick up the piece. I'm gonna pick up the other piece of cloth.
Go and go check on the animals, see if they're still there.
You're
Okay.
gonna walk in the cave. Can you see in the dark? Do you have a
Yeah.
torch?
No, I don't have a torch, but I do have. I'm yeah, I actually have the vision.
Okay.
That's the video.
Yeah, I have.
It's also nice to see
Information.
in this cave.
I have information.
Okay.
Run
So you take off.
Yeah, check on the animals.
Okay. Meanwhile, what's everyone else doing here?
Pick up the other piece of
We
cloth.
need to check just to make sure there's no hidden doors or something.
Jerry goes, I don't like that.
I will check for sliding and.
That's what I was gonna check for door. I was
Both
gonna
of you
check for
can.
door. You rolled a 2.
I got a 1.
Okay. You find nothing.
Maybe this is a good time for an arrow.
So let's go knock on the wall.
An
The only thing you notice is at the top of this, where it stops, there is a much smaller hole, but it's not like somebody drilled it. It's like cracked,
How big is the hole?
like pencil size. There's several of them up there.
Is there a draft coming from?
Yes.
So there's water to move.
No.
No?
If it would have, you would have found it.
Yeah, the sliding.
You're very confident that there's,
Nothing moving.
yes.
Hmm.
Okay, meanwhile, Addie.
Go.
Nice. You run, and then
I'm like trying to, as I get closer to where we last left. Or yeah, I'm just checking up on the animals. If I find anything, I'm not engaging, but I'm gonna, as I get to like the open of the cave, I'm gonna kind of slow down a little bit.
okay, roll me d10.
Kind of sneak.
Roll one.
Right. Got an 8.
An 8. Oh, good for you. All right. So you get to the edge of the cave and you look, and you see, walking off to the left, further into the woods, 2 dark cloaked figures. One of them appears to be smaller than the other. The larger one appears to be armed, possibly. You got from the back, it's hard to tell, but like poking out from underneath might be sword or something. The other one doesn't appear to be armed, but of course it has thermonuclear weapons, which will kill you. So that's what you see. And they appear, and you notice, and I'm going to let you roll a d30 to see if you get one final clue from this.
9.
All right, nothing. So that's what you see, and there you have it.
So I'm gonna sneak back into the cave to where I'm make sure that they can hear me, and then I'm booking it back down to the group.
All right, go ahead. 'Cause it takes a while to do your searching.
Yeah, so as I get there, I'm gonna run there and say, hey, I just saw 2 shadowy figures. One looks like they might have a weapon, but they just got out of the cave, it looks like.
Oh, we need to go. I hurry out. Latte.
Okay.
Bodhi.
I'm following them. I'm gonna be like, I don't know where they went, so we might need if you can track them somehow. Or
Let's all go. There's nothing here.
We're like,
Let's all go. What about the animals? The animals?
From what I saw,
They appear to be
from what I saw, the animals are.
The animals were nowhere near the entrance.
You're
The
back
animals
with
are at the campsite where the master was.
They're still not tampered with.
I had no.
Gonna run with you.
I'm following them.
Okay, so you guys get out of the cave as fast as you can. And when you get out there, you don't see anybody.
Which way? Where were we?
They went. I point to the direction, and it's like they went this way. Do you
Leather,
think
we
you
track them.
Look for traps.
Roll your tracking, and go ahead and add 2 to your target number.
12, right?
D20. Roll a D20.
17.
Is that successful?
no, on purpose.
Looking on your non-weapon proficiencies on the front sheet.
You take tracking. You give the number.
They don't want the pretty sheet.
I really need that
It's like
cheese.
Well, Let's say use what they're comfortable with. That way they can find things quicker.
Yes, I made it.
This ain't quick. This-
All right, so yes, with the +2, that's why you made it. So there appears to be one track, and it looks like the same footprints that you originally found that led you to the cave to begin with.
Ah, this appears to be the same booted footprint I found around the cave and around the campsite where the murderers were.
Let's follow
You're gonna lead on?
Follow the tracks,
All right.
cautious.
Alandia.
The, you now you
Sniff
notice,
the track, get the scent, and have him track it.
Okay,
so you,
let Pharrell know what I want him to do.
point down and give the command, okay? Pharrell seems not to be able to pick up the scent.
We're gonna follow it.
Like, you know, normally he would do
Normally we do it.
that. Well, this time he's like kind of going a little
Where'd
too
it go?
far both ways. And these
I'm
people,
confused.
these people must be smart.
Hmm.
Okay,
But you can follow it.
so you follow it deeper into the woods, and as you go deeper into the woods, the forest becomes more dense. And the sun is rising in the day, so the dew is starting, the frozen frost is starting to melt away. There are animals all around doing their morning animal stuff.
I got some money.
A deer off in the distance runs away. You see a turtle
I was gonna say,
eating a bug
I got it.
until at some point
Thank you.
I don't like the
Tracks
yeah,
stop.
stuff. I like my thin.
Just cease to be.
Correct.
Well, that would bother me.
What is it?
I would probably
Guaranteed.
look for a false trail somewhere.
I started looking up in the trees.
How do you look for a false trail?
Well, I would
And
think
how would
that,
you know it
that if
was
it
false?
just stopped, that means that they either backtracked themselves and kept their feet in the same position.
Which means the
So they
impression would
didn't
be different.
put, right, it would be a different impression than the track.
Well, you look around and you can roll me another track.
I'm looking up the trees, see if there's anything, like maybe they took.
I made it again.
Okay. You don't see any other tracks in the immediate area. You look up in the trees and you don't see anything
How's the ground look?
other than natural occurring flora and fauna.
Then I would say they teleported out here.
So you look around.
That would be
and then
my
you-
only,
You look at them and you say, they teleported out of here.
it's the only thing I can come to, either that or they just vanished.
What's the ground look like?
Well, they're a
It's
shapeshifter,
moist.
they turned into a bird.
Is it leafy?
Or they flew off.
In the
pretty clear?
dense forest, it's not, it's like it's, there are some leaves. It is getting fall, but the ground isn't covered with leaves, so there's a lot of like smaller things that aren't growing very well because of the canopy.
So it's just not like a blanket.
How many, how many sets of tracks did you follow? Did both people disappear here, or? Because he said there were two people.
Right, but he only said there was one set of tracks.
Correct.
Can I guess I couldn't do
What do you
that.
want to do?
I couldn't search for
But
tracks.
I don't know that, so I asked you, did they
Yes,
both
there, no,
disappear?
there was only,
Right.
no, there was only one set of tracks.
There's two people.
Probably.
Well, there was
I
only one
think
set of
it's
tracks.
only stones.
So one of them
Do I
is
remember
not
we did
leaving footprints.
That's not good.
I think
Or
it's
they
only
split up.
stone
You've done the
where I can look for tracks.
She only ever found one.
I only saw one set of prints.
I mean, there was a kind of a larger one and appeared to have weapons, and then there was a much
It's the stonework track.
So from the
Okay.
beginning, I saw only one set of tracks.
Just like before, you only saw one set of tracks.
Deeper.
Then that big
Could've been
person
hiding,
did
Riding
not.
on the shoulder or something.
Let's go back. Let's go back and go back to the horses. And make sure everything's still there and undisturbed.
Okay. At that, you hear, if anyone speaks Elven, Emerald Elven, you hear this. Don't.
Don't what? Remember.
Don't go. And stepping out from behind a tree is an elf woman that you recognize. Your fiance, Rosenstrass.
You mean the one from Castle X? Wait, no, my fiance.
You don't remember your background?
Oh, you've been hoeing around and this is big. Oh.
It's been a long time.
It's like, which one were you again?
And by long time, we mean
Several years.
Yeah, decades is correct.
About a decade.
I'm not going to say anything more, but
no, I mean in real time. It's been 2003.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so this character was played last. So no, I don't. I don't even know what the hell it is. It's not attached to the back of my character. It's written differently.
I know it's on the website.
Okay. Well, I need to go and read it because I don't have it.
Would you like a quick?
Yes.
Okay. You were gonna marry her. One of your friends wanted to marry her. He attacked you. The authorities thought that you killed him when it was an accident. You were banished. Then you came back after doing something successful, and they said, we're still not happy, but if you agree to marry her, we will let you back in the community. And you were like, nope, see ya. And you left. That is the short end. You can feel free to read and.
Okay.
So.
What are you doing? Wait. Okay, let me back up one more time. When I led my people, wait a minute. She spoke
before that.
She spoke in Emerald?
I'm sorry. Granisma.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I led my people up to the Emerald Forest.
It was after that.
But I know, but
I mean,
what?
No,
that was after this. But my question is, was she not there at that point? We never really discussed it.
Not.
Okay. What are you doing here?
She says, I would ask you the same thing.
A lot of things have changed. I haven't seen you in
I would say so.
30 years or so.
She says, who are all these people?
Friends and allies.
From behind another tree, you hear,
Sorry.
come back here,
Help lady
Rosenstrass.
that you, so
And
get off
a
the bus.
larger male elf steps out.
Well,
He's,
I recognize him.
no.
Okay, well, that's good.
So she says, it's all right, Ricardo. And he just stops, but he's watching you all.
She's still
very
speaking.
intently.
I'm watching that.
Where did
Yes.
This dad.
Would this be the two elves that saw come off
There
the
it
ship?
Huh?
Would this be the two elves that saw come off the ship?
You can roll me a level check to see if you can show that information was gleaned.
Nope.
How much did you miss?
By 3.
Yes, it is.
These are the two elves that were in town. They
Oh,
came
you're
on
the two from the ship.
All right, we can't have them.
Yeah, sure, but a few days ago, the ship showed up.
What brings you to this part of town? This part of the.
And apparently,
This part of Skell.
Elvin.
She says,
I'm not sure because I didn't know there was
I asked you
multiple
first.
Yeah.
So I need to roll.
Bill is-
So I need to roll a D4.
You guys probably should figure it out now if you're going to
That'd be a
speak it or
good
not,
idea.
because you're either going to hear it or you're not.
So
They need to verify what languages of
Elven?
Elven they speak. They still don't have that figured out.
Should say on the sheet.
They,
No, it
apparently
doesn't,
they
because
don't.
it
They just say
doesn't
Elven.
No,
So
this is
I didn't-
elf.
it just says elf because I didn't know there were multiple languages of elf.
there's
Why
four.
not?
There's 4.
So
5 including the dark
I'm
ones.
not counting the dark ones. We can roll a D4 to see which one it is he actually
Well,
speaks.
if you,
Well, if
let's put it this way, if you're friends with her, then you speak Emerald.
There you go.
and
That works.
if you're an Emerald Elf,
Okay,
that's
that
what
works.
you're going
It's
to speak
Emerald.
then.
That way we'll put it in there. It's all part. It's fixed now.
But we're not speaking Emerald, so
I know.
at the moment.
I don't know. Cool with all. There's some similarities in dialect, but
She says, before I answer any of your questions, you're
I'm a
gonna answer
traveler.
some of
I've been
mine.
traveling for the last 50 years or so. You should know that since I left.
I've picked up things. I've heard things.
Probably true.
I
I let our people, which I didn't see you when I went back. I did look for you, and you weren't among
Some of
our.
us didn't go. Some of us stayed to fight for our
So I
homeland.
see if the guy's there.
Our homeland was lost.
Nah, we'll see.
Our homeland was given up.
Our castle was taken off the ground and
A castle
destroyed.
doesn't make a home.
A lot of our people died. I led them to. You see, it's a heated discussion.
I heard.
That's why I said that.
Probably an agitating
Is that one of your,
cardo at this point.
one of your sweet lady friends that you?
I just wanted to snap.
She's my fiance, or was. I say common southern.
No wonder she's so heated.
Does
Right?
she know about?
This goes back long before you guys were born. You. The people that like to interject.
Step back, Rosenstrass. So she takes a step backwards and pulls her hands out from her clothes.
So you stayed behind and fought. How did that go? I tried to save as many as we could after the decision, not by me, was made that things were falling. I led them to a new home where they're prospering now. Again,
That is wonderful news. Good for you. So why are you here now?
I've done a lot of things in my years, and currently I'm the acting reeve of this city, just to the south of us.
The one, the male elf in the back smirks.
We've got the one where you came off the boat. There's an issue in this city, and I'm trying to fix it.
There's not no beer.
There's a big magical problem
She
here.
says, would it have anything to do with the shipments from the mine?
Yeah, that's one of the problems. The portals are my main concern. They're attracting all the wrong kinds here. I'm trying to destroy them, and I'm trying to also stop the shipments.
That is why Ricardo and I are here. We have heard that some fool opened the portals.
I have the ability to open the portals, but I'm not the one that's letting these shipments through. They've been coming through before I arrived here.
You know who?
There's a dwarven company from the Manus Mountains that is bringing these
Ironbeard. You've seen him.
numerous times.
And how did that go?
Not well. My man and I point to a gesture towards my dwarves and say,
Hi, Greynetter.
he's fought one of it's his old company. He's fought one of them and killed them, and we've not had the opportunity to take them on properly. They're too well skilled for my people.
I would like to say it's not my company. It's a company I used to
You
go
don't
with.
speak Elven.
Just to get Elven and
Yeah, everything I say
Oh,
She says,
But I'll say-
how much do these people know about this?
They know quite a bit. May I suggest we turn this into Southern tongue so that they can understand?
Before we do, you have to answer me one question. Would you like out of our marriage?
Are you with Ricardo?
He is my bodyguard and my friend. And up to this point, the finest warrior I've ever met.
I have been gone a long time. No, I don't want out of it, unless you want out of it.
If you don't want out of it, then you will need to leave these people behind and rejoin us in our fight in the forest.
Why do I need to do that? Why is that a reason to keep you as my fiance? Been my fiance for a long time.
If I need to explain that to you, then obviously
I can't leave these people
there is
behind
no
right
reason.
now. I've given my word to help them. I'm not like the old Kalvash. I mean, the old Sylvan you used to know. She wasn't dressed
You
as
look the
Kalvash,
same.
by the way. She was dressed as.
Yes.
I've changed for the better.
You seem to be more confident, yet I don't sense from you any longing to return our homeland to its rightful owners.
To be honest, I don't see. I've been away from that part of Skell for some time, so I have to say that I don't see how that's going to be possible.
So you have lost your faith.
Sit down at this point.
Same.
Sitting down.
I'd rather stop leaving these people out of the conversation. That's just the same with you. I say that in common.
Sure.
She says,
It's the harsh stuff.
I don't hide my past from them. I mean, it is what it is.
You
I
tried.
made my mistakes, and
You tried it.
I've done.
No, I don't want
she turns to all of you and she says,
We're drinking.
forgive my rudeness. I am Rosenstrass of the Greystone Elves. And this is my traveling companion, Ricardo. We are here to investigate the opening of the portals and do what we can to close them before the Clorin Stone can come through it one more time.
That road has sailed. They're done doing what they're doing.
Ricardo says, do you think you should tell them about the rental sites in the ship? And she says, are any of you, or have any of you traveled recently to the land of the dead?
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
Yep.
Was that our little boat trip?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, R2 was with us.
Big old, no, have not.
What did you learn on your journey?
You will.
That we were not supposed to be there.
So we were told.
And were you given another chance to go under different circumstances?
Yes.
Yes.
We were told the last boat is leaving.
That is a shame,
Was that?
because that boat was your chance to survive
Survive what?
what's coming.
Would you like to tell us what's coming?
And
Lot of bad
Ricardo
stuff.
says, they are coming.
Sword ropes?
She looks at you and she says, well, pretty girl, it is nice to see one of you have a brain.
Oh, you should hear her better.
That's weird.
So if you have allowed the ship to leave, and then she looks over at you and she says, and she speaks in a language that you understand from your homeland. And she says, I'm so sorry.
I have made my choice. I did not think that taking that ship would lead me back to my old life.
He says, that is what that ship does.
Apparently, I was not informed of this, so I had.
Were you asked directly?
Yes, I was.
What do you mean by that?
She just puts her head down.
You will be killed. You
Why
will
aren't you on it
another
if
god.
that's the case?
I am fighting.
The sword ruler's already here. There's already some in Greyhawk.
They've been here for some time.
Yeah.
So they're
Ricardo says-
discussing it.
There is
Well, there's one that I know of.
a beach nearby. I'm sure you're aware of it.
Yeah.
And the sword ruler's navy is going to be disembarking very soon.
Bye.
No, they like the dwarves. The dwarves do this shipment for them. The elves that they're gonna kill,
We got this.
half elves will be looked down on because we're a mix.
Those poor souls at Gallows End didn't stand a chance.
Well, I'm here to help these
Neither do
people.
I.
I'm trying to close these portals. I'm trying to prevent the cornerstone from.
How did
Coming
you
to
open them?
The portals have always been there. They're masked by a.
How did
Magical
you
doorway.
open them?
I have a signal on my chest and allows me to open them. I show her. It's still there, right?
Wi-Fi.
Yes. Bluetooth. Have you-
She says, you have the mark of the blood elf.
Yeah, I don't fully understand.
You are the
what it is.
harbinger of death.
Yeah, it's really bullshit how I got it, but
And we hear
nonetheless,
How
Yeah,
did you
it's
get it?
it's all kind of, nonetheless, it's
How
all
did you
fake.
get-
So
How are you the bringer? What did you do to get that?
Don't want to know.
No, I really do.
I
That's his
agree.
fiance.
blood was spilled on consecrated land.
Did you slay someone in a holy place?
No, that's the
How did
bullshit about it.
He did bring. He did shed
Okay,
blood.
so I'm really
Don't
confused.
necessarily
because
know the details.
Soren and
Those
I
specific
haven't
details
been with
we're not
them
given.
during this whole travel to the dead land, and we're really in the dark here.
Here, let me just tell everybody, a young lady had her first sex with me and bled. Apparently that was all it took.
In a holy place.
You know what I mean? Blood. They call them any type of blood and any.
Yeah, you know, I didn't know that in the beginning anyway, so I don't fully know
Were you
what this curse does or is.
were you bewitched? She's looking at you. Were you bewitched? Were you taken advantage of? Were you forced against your will? Tell me this wasn't something you did willingly.
Yes, I am cursed with the inability to say no to women of all types.
You have changed.
Yeah.
No wonder you don't want to return. You have
Oh,
found.
look at this person.
You have found.
If there's a way to go back to our homeland, I want to go
Of our
back. I
race.
want to take her back.
Is so disgusting. Is that why you've never returned?
No, not at all. I'm cursed with the inability to make the right choice when it comes around.
Ricardo says, he hasn't returned because he's an outlaw. Your father still decreed it so. And she's like, shut up, Ricardo.
Was fine.
Well, apparently you found another like yourself.
I'm not to
says,
the
he
This
is, the,
conversation is being very
he
important.
is the gray outlaw. He is known throughout our kingdom. He was to be,
which kingdom? The one that we thought was lost that I moved everybody from because I'm a hero up there where we moved them to.
he's
The
like,
majority of our people are
he
there.
says, that's wonderful.
Not that they do know me by the other name, but I kind of made up for that.
It's good to see you were able to take our kingdom's destruction and make something of yourself. And she says,
You really picked it.
You know how many soldiers went with us? Hardly any. You know why? Because I witnessed most of them dying. If they weren't dying, where were they hiding? Because I took what was being slaughtered that were women, children, and old men, and took old elves, what we meant, and took them to the north to get them out of there.
Not every soldier was in the area of the attack at the time. We had several in the triangle and even north.
If I didn't move those
Ricardo
people
says,
out,
I
they
was-
would have died.
I was stationed much further north than that.
If I did not move them people out, they would have died. Plain and simple. There was no other way. I've
says-
never seen anyone, any other troops or military come up and join us on the way or once we arrived up there. I stayed up there for years. I've never seen anyone else come. We left a broad path. We seek the protection of the Emerald Elves, and they've assisted us since. I've been gone for many years, but what was I to do? Leave them to their slaughter? I had the ability to get them to safety. It was guaranteed slaughter staying there. Our fighting numbers were dwindling fast.
Did you even look for me?
Yes, you weren't. I did not find you. A lot of our
Where did I put that stone?
Digging that hole
I just
nice
can't think of
and
it.
deep.
Shut up.
She looks at you and she says,
A lot of our, I can't think of the correct name to use, the higher-ups, Sean can't think.
nobles?
Well, yeah, I guess we have a name for it. A lot of our noble houses and whatnot were not there anymore. We're gone. We're either, I don't know where they went.
Let's go kill it.
I didn't leave any nobles to the north. There were none left around.
No, I buried several.
Well, they were gone when I took what was left. I didn't leave anybody behind. You understand? What few soldiers stayed behind gave us the ability to leave.
Ricardo says, and how long ago was that?
I mean, in real years or in game years, I'm not sure.
He says,
10 years, 15 years, somewhere in there.
I think it's been around 15 years since that was all done, maybe 20. He says,
And no, I've never been back to our homeland. I didn't think there was anything left of it for us. I didn't think there was anybody left there.
well, I looked for you.
You didn't follow the path that I led everybody on.
I still looked.
I wish you'd have found me. Different choices may have been made at that point.
Well, apparently your choices have led you to this, and mine have led me here as well.
Well, we have a common goal. To shut down the portals, I need some of this cornstone. I know of some of the area. I haven't had a chance yet to.
You know how much you're going to need?
Unfortunately, I think I need quite a bit. I tried a small sample and it did not work. It disintegrated at the power of the portal.
She says, while you were off saving our people and doing whatever else, we stayed, we fought, and we learned. The Cornstone its only property is to absorb magical or other energies. That's all it does. So if you were to take a small amount to something like these portals that are permanent magical places, there's no way you would need so much cornstone for each one.
I agree. That makes sense.
Kills people. Non-magic.
People in Greyhawk are drinking water
And a well that was used
They-
for the mages and it's poisoning them.
yeah. They poisoned the
says-
well with the stone,
she
and now it's
says,
killing humans that are drinking the water. Unmagic humans.
The people that were dying were potential mages.
No, the chlorine stone itself has no effect on anything that's not magical or not some other type of energy from a different place.
So people drinking water contaminated with the cornstone wouldn't die from it?
From what I've figured out, it is like a very slow acting thing that can, I'm not exactly sure. The learned medicine man back in the forest said that he found the cornstone in the internal organs of people that ingested it, and it poisoned them.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean.
Greyhawk right now.
They're drinking the water that was in
That's
the well that
happening.
was
I
poisoned
would,
with
I would
cornstone.
doubt very seriously if whoever used the chlorine stones to kill off the mages of Greyhawk had intended it also to just kill regular people.
No, I don't
I'm not
think it
saying
was
that's
their
what they
intent.
said at all.
But it's happening. We had that well closed down when we were last in.
And they used it to
Yeah.
kill the mages and Greyhawk, so Greyhawk would be unprotected from
It wouldn't-
sword rulers.
It wouldn't specifically kill the mages just because they're magical. It would remove the energy that a mage can store up by practicing his magic, learning
And
the
then-
spells or whatever.
Well, the mages are all gone out of Greyhawk.
So-
There's no more.
If,
Perhaps they were attacked then after they lost their
Maybe.
ability from the
I don't know. It's
cornstone.
before my time.
if mages are rendered magicless, they are vulnerable. I'm not saying, having not been that far east, that they weren't perhaps poisoned or killed some other way.
It wouldn't have taken much if their abilities were removed.
Well, I
That
know
would
they
happen, so.
their abilities were removed, so they could no longer protect Greyhawk. So the sword rulers could infiltrate much easier with their giant armies.
She had her
I was
inside
told
knowledge
this
on
by
this.
somebody very high.
We
up.
know who
Did they tell
poisoned
you where the armies were coming from?
No, they gave me.
They're coming here.
Well, they're going to sweep right on through. They gave me an opportunity to protect myself, and I declined it and left.
Why would you do that?
Because in order to protect myself, I would have to become friends with the sword rulers and their little peons.
She was an agent inside their, a double agent for them. She was our agent inside of their forces here.
You were a member of the clergy?
No. I knew people.
The people bringing it, the cornstone here and poison the mages, she was.
You were a fence.
Now you know this.
I was somebody who was in the wrong place at the wrong time many times.
Ricardo laughs. That's what they all say. Please come up with something more original, child.
That's about it. I was a pawn used for many, many years.
Her family was using her wrongly. She was unaware.
So you weren't responsible for your actions, is what you're saying.
I was informed of what I did after the fact that I did it. I didn't understand it. I
family
the full
was
picture.
Ones in the world, every all.
So,
If I knew the full picture of it, my choices would have been different.
so what you're saying is Rosenstrass spoke too quickly when she said you were clever and you had brain.
When most of your brain has been wiped away and blocked from you, of your past and your memories, and you're only dealt with what you know, you can only make actions based on what you know at the time. And what I knew at the time, I thought what I was doing was right. Turns out it wasn't.
He tried to get her killed. Yeah, it was very much.
There was a giant sword ruler general there. I decided against
They gave
doing
your
that
ability to speak what you know.
because before I could do that to him, I would have been killed. And then
It's the way it's been working.
I planned on telling you guys, and then things went down. And
It could have been the other way. The sword ruler could have been there to recruit you after you killed this person.
no, because the person that I was going to kill had much more power.
And why didn't you kill him?
Because he coerced her otherwise.
Wait a second. Who speaks for who?
He was there. He was there when everything happened.
I've collected these people from all over the place. I'm trying to put an end to the
We
corner.
tried to get her to kill. We tried.
So you wanted her to kill this person,
The person needed to die.
and then you chose not to.
It wouldn't have changed anything. His death
Yes,
wouldn't
somebody else would have taken his spot. But
I
we
know
would have
who would have
got rid
taken
of
this
one
spot.
of the peons.
We have other agents still in Greyhawk.
There's many others.
Yeah. We have other help, but
There is a way to get enough flooring stone to possibly, if you're going to leave these portals open, apparently you're the only one that can open them.
they can open the door.
So why don't you just leave?
Because apparently
There are-
somebody else can open it as well.
There are other creatures
That have been
in this realm that know of these portals and have come to this town. The portals are open. I didn't open the portal. Okay?
Rosenstraw says, that doesn't make sense.
I've allowed them the
Because
ability to
my
go.
priest friend told me these portals weren't open until recently. How long have you been here?
About a month,
Like a month?
month and a half.
2 months at the most?
About 2 months.
Yeah.
I'm not aware of
These
the.
portals are, though they were here,
I'm not
they
aware.
were not open until then.
I'm not aware that I opened the actual portals. There were false doors magically shut that
Ricardo
I'm able
says,
to open, and the portal on the other side I assumed was already open.
so you meddled in things you don't understand.
Of course, that's my way.
And he says in Greystone, and you love this guy? And Rosenstraw says, I was young and maybe foolish, but people change. And then she says,
So maybe I'm going about it the wrong way, but I'm trying to do the right thing. Problem is, it's a tough task, and I don't have.
How would we get
Everything we need.
influence from?
These dwarves have been going through before I got here, apparently.
Which means they have access.
So they have abilities to go or open these portals and doors. I don't know how, but I was told that they are coming. They're using these portals. And this is before I arrived.
when were you aware that there was some of the Chlorinstone here in this town?
Yesterday.
When was the last time you saw the dwarves here?
3 weeks.
3 weeks ago, because you sped things up.
And did they
2 weeks.
do anything while they were here?
I seen them head to the north with their wagon.
Head to the north. From here?
No, from
They went northeast.
north of the city, not from the city. I did not see them come from the city. But
But let's say
that evening, they came to the city, and
wait,
during-
let's say they
at the
did
end.
come from the city. And then Ricardo's like,
I've had the
through the
portals.
portals.
I've had the portals on
And then
guard.
she says, can they bring that much through the portals without them shutting the portals down?
I am told that they have it encased in something. They have a very large, heavily armored or something wagon, and I think, from what I'm told, it is encased in the cornerstone where it can't have an effect on magic surrounding it. I don't understand how this works, but that's what I'm told. I've not been close enough to see this wagon. I mean, I have not been able to examine this wagon, but it is a very large, very
So,
heavy wagon.
If you saw them going north from the town,
When we lost.
then where's the Chlorinstone they were transporting?
Well, let me finish. I've got a theory. I'm not sure what they had on board if they had any. However, that later that evening, they came into town to celebrate and were drinking. Celebrating what, I'm not sure. Logie talked to them.
Ricardo's like,
But
isn't it obvious?
there's a count to the north of here who is suddenly
The
shown.
job was done. What's the first thing dwarves do when they get paid?
Celebrate.
Well, that's my theory. My theory is they delivered the Cornstone to the count that lives to the north of here. Because he brought Cornstone to the festival yesterday.
I can attest to that.
You're not referring to Count Waverly.
Yes.
The Ender killed me.
He has.
Yes.
He has.
He couldn't be Count Waverly.
Count Waverly, or whoever's acting as Count Waverly, has Cornstone.
Couldn't be Count Waverly.
He
Why
brought it to the.
Because he's on our side.
He brought cornerstone ingots to the games. He provided.
I refuse to believe that.
I will attest.
I will attest to that too.
You saw him bring it.
His
You
people,
saw him.
his people brought him his men, and when they left abruptly, they made sure to take them, load them up, and take them with them.
And the prize they gave to
She says.
somebody was
A
I don't
coral
know.
ring that.
Was that,
We,
does that really count Waverly though?
that I made explode.
Ricardo, we need to go there now. I have a bad feeling about this. And he's like, well, come on, let's go. I can't. We have to see what's happened.
Can we join you?
And they take off running.
Let's.
Well, we know where let's go back to the animals in the cart. We know where the count is. I know where the count is.
They cut through the forest.
I understand. We're going back for our animals
Okay?
in our wagon because that's how half these people
Do you guys make it back to the wagon?
take the 4 or 5 week to get
Right.
And when you make it,
They're good at sprinters, not long distance.
Never got the chance to ask them how or why they murdered those people. We'll get to that, I guess.
Harry's like, you think they murdered those people?
Same footprints left the scene and went into the cave. Same footprints left the cave. She followed them and noticed the print.
Not necessarily.
I'm not
So it was
feeling
the same
that.
foot.
Just because they were in there, they could have
Well,
done the same
what
thing
did I
I
say?
did.
Never had a chance to ask him. So I
They,
don't know.
they could have done the same thing
Yeah,
I did. They
kill her?
came upon it. They
Not
saw
last
it.
I knew her.
They examined it.
We are talking
He
many
wasn't an
years.
ant whore last time. She seen him though, so.
He's like, oh my goodness.
We all make bad decisions in our life.
Oh my.
You should not assume.
Oh, Moji.
We all make bad decisions.
You should not assume.
Who here hasn't killed?
Harry says, I haven't.
That's good. I know.
Only for fun.
I find it hard to
You
believe
killed your brother in arms for money?
that she killed them for no reason.
The one you killed? Oh, what do you mean almost? You mean is it almost there was one in
Or her body.
I know
Just you
somebody
killed
who
him.
killed somebody.
I find it hard to believe.
You just have to work at it, Bjorn.
I think
Oh,
again,
there
we
you
all
try
have
that.
things
They see you next
that we wish we
Thursday.
wouldn't have done. And I'm
All right, Clint.
If the sword rulers are actually coming, you won't see me. Because I'm human and I can get by joining them.
When they land, I'll have to
That's
leave
what
too.
they
The
offered me.
human people won't.
Oh,
They
I'm about
won't
done with
fight
this
them.
town
They'll become
anyways.
the sword ruler
I
population.
should find somebody to run the brewery.
They really don't have much to
Broke
fear.
up the places.
The
Oh,
normal
after the
average
effects I
person.
felt of that cornstone.
I need to learn how to make more
I will
food.
not.
Well, the sword rulers.
open up your right.
Mm.
Harry says we can't let the sword rulers land.
The cornerstone is going to affect the sword rulers.
They-
I assume while we're
Part of their,
Yeah, while we're here,
part
while we're
of,
talking.
I know this, part of their
Um,
motive is either you convert or you die.
shut
Yep.
down the cart.
You
They
definitely
can
can't
hold
stick
me.
around.
You're
and take
Muslim.
them.
I haven't heard of them yet.
Let's enforce the
Get
ban.
on the cart.
You have to put fanatic in
No.
there.
Okay, so you just
Yeah,
do one.
you gotta have that to do it.
So
Alright, so you
Let's-
guys
let's
eventually
pick up
make it
speed.
back to the,
The city.
wagon
Wagon.
and the horse, the
two
two
horses,
horses,
yeah.
and
the
the dog.
donkey and the cart.
Okay, so this would be like 5 people in the back of this wagon. Is this a large enough?
You can be cramped in there, sure.
Okay.
Miniature, but
Not Bjorn.
I'm running in front.
Okay.
Two medium-sized creatures can fit in a square, but they're kind of close together.
Little buddy.
She said she was running on by, running alongside it.
Okay? Let's put some off
yeah,
here.
we got a lot of the chair.
Slid right off.
And
What was in
watch
that coffee?
It's your husband.
How'd you do that?
Same way I fell out of the cart.
It's your baby dad.
I don't know.
Wait. Is this a voodoo doll?
Yeah, it'll work.
It fell.
Yeah.
Fell off and he. I think we just found a voodoo doll.
Okay,
Pick
So-
up the pen, see what happens.
here's the best part. You make it back, you all mount up, you get ready to go. No, the wagon's fine, but coming out of the forest is like a monster.
Can you describe it?
Yes, I can describe it. It,
Please do.
Does it have like?
Is it making
eyeballs?
a noise like we've heard recently?
no,
It's got like 9 eyeballs that floats around.
No beholders.
I didn't see that.
No, go on.
No beholders.
it appears to be a, oh gosh, how do I describe this?
Jello cube.
No,
Sasquatch?
let's say a,
Flying rabbit?
Just start with size and then.
it is a huge bear,
Huge bear. Like, huge bear.
but the bear has
I'm talking my new mouth.
like
Feathers?
cuts on it, like it's recently been in a fight. And this bear is like 20 foot tall.
Oh shit.
And it's pissed off and it wants to destroy whatever it looks at.
Looks like it's been in a fight.
Yeah.
That looks huge. I've never seen an animal like this.
So the encounter distance
That's what
is-
I'm trying
It's
to
a
do.
dire bear.
the encounter distance is 40 feet. No one is surprised. So you can put yourselves, well, that's where you are when you see it. So I'm going to ask for actions. And that's 8 squares is 40 feet.
Where's it coming from? Give us a direction.
Sit on my shoulders, Mom.
It's coming from the,
Right here. Gotta hit it.
yeah, even though I'm thinking it's coming from the direction of the cave. So
Okay, so yeah, it's basically something like right
It's
here.
like
I'm going to
4
say the cave would be north of where you are. So
We should have
coming
poked the
south.
Is it
I get off my horse.
on all fours?
Throw all
Nobody
weapons.
does anything yet.
Oh,
We got to get action.
Is it
So,
that big on all fours? Or is it standing on 2 legs?
oh no, it's on 2 legs.
Okay,
So we'll start with you. What do you do?
I'm going to prepare myself for battle. I'm going to get off my.
Jackass.
You're going to move and attack, or you're going to move and guard?
I'm going to guard.
Or
I'm
you're
going
going to
to
parry?
I'm guard. Wait for it to come to me.
Okay.
I'm not going to charge.
Nobody moves yet. Everything's got to happen in a sequence.
sorry.
Okay. Bjorn?
We'll fight this thing.
Bjorn?
Bjorn.
Yeah.
I need my.
Bjorn.
I'll kind of make this like, he gets up, I'll get up with him.
Palladian.
I'm gonna draw my bow. Not your arrow.
At all?
Right?
Yeah.
It barely fits in that cage.
Okay. Now, if you say that's all you're doing, you don't get to attack until the very end of the round. If you're going to say attack, and then you can hold.
Well, I'm definitely gonna
You
hold,
can
but I'm
hold until you
I'm
want to
gonna
lose your
attack. Yes.
arrow.
Yes, I'm definitely gonna attack.
Okay. Kalvash.
Dismount, draw weapons. I'm not going to close the distance to it, but I'm going to get away from the wagon and that. And then, what do you call that?
Yes, we are.
Guard?
Yes, guard.
I'm waiting for it to come to me because,
Okay.
whatever.
Okay.
Still running?
Abby?
We are casting a spell when it comes to
You're casting a spell. Okay. Perry says,
I would get out of it.
"Oh, what
It takes off.
I'm
right.
gonna sword,
Not
power
spell.
Okay.
But that's the right spell.
I'm going to.
Get out
I'm
of the
gonna
way.
hit it. His weight is closer than all.
Because
That's called
I'm
guard.
scared.
Guard. Sorry, I couldn't
You're
think of
not
the
going
word.
to shit.
Okay. Dan?
Get off my horse,
Hours
and
worth
throw
of weight.
my weapon in guard.
What I'm
Okay.
gonna do works.
Did you want to say something?
I'm gonna take the advice of my player and
So do I.
step off of the wagon when I'm
Okay, you can't move and cast a spell.
Then I'll
You
just
cast
cast
a
a
spell and then take a half move at the end of the round.
then I'll just do that. I suppose.
Then you just do what?
Never mind this one.
Are you casting a spell or are you
He's gonna
moving?
cast.
Get out of the wagon.
Take your chance. Just
All right, Modi, roll initiative. Beat a 10. No, I started the later. Oh no! Simultaneous one.
Fighting this thing.
Let me see what happens there. Or on the
Oh, Monster side gets reinforcements.
Yeah, so 3 more bears.
It's 10-foot bear cubs show up.
I was gonna say some rabbit raccoons show up.
Yeah, some rabbit
Those
raccoons.
ones I can call. Those ones I can take
Hey,
care of.
look, Rocket's here.
That's yay.
Yeah, but he's got a,
Yeah.
he's got a rocket launcher.
Okay.
Before you see it, right?
Hold
Okay,
on.
shoot him, Rocket.
First of all, roll.
Canis.
We already
20.
did that.
Whoever rolls the highest, that's what side it happens to. I rolled a 12.
Nah, I don't like a 6.
All right, so it happens to the bear. Now roll 20.
Please be back.
Not reinforcements.
16. Reinforces.
Fucking serious.
Are you fucking kidding me, Moji? You're fired.
What is it? How many and what is it?
Here, let me roll 6.
Okay. I know exactly what it is.
I'll pull them out of case.
Actually, you can use those dwarven figures because
How many?
coming from behind the bear, you see
Oh, these are the ones that were fighting the bear.
that family of raccoons that somehow has been changed into man-sized raccoon people. What? Yeah. All of them.
All of
5 of them. Well, they're not anymore, apparently. So it happens.
Damn it.
I believe in the roll randomly, then explain it. So.
Yeah.
Obviously. That's always the best way to do it.
All right. And
Yeah.
they appear to be mad, pissed off, and probably have rabies.
That's how my campaign's over. Well, let it happen.
Okay.
It went from not
So-
being fair to really not being fair.
And since both sides are delayed, it's not going to matter. So we'll just go with anybody on very fast.
Me.
Okay. What's the preparation time on your power?
0.
Okay, then you're up. What power are you using?
Disintegrate.
Okay, roll your activation.
Yeah, 1. So it works.
So what's a 1?
A 1
Does it have a special monkey for 1?
No, I don't think so.
No, it's either power score or.
Yeah, no, it does not have a special monkey for 1. So it needs to make a save on
Oh, I
death
think you
match.
got some sheets here.
No, those were in the book.
Really?
Yeah, those were in the book. I left them.
I don't even know who those are.
Throw them away and then you'll know what they belong.
Let me see.
Maybe.
God, can I see the shit?
Yeah, pass these down the.
Nice little copy stain there.
I just left them in there. Made it easier.
Let's look at that.
Okay, let's see. Okay,
Yeah, that's exactly.
so.
Yeah, it's, I don't know who that's going to be. Whoever it is.
You must make a saving throw versus deathmatch. Okay?
Definitely.
What I roll?
1 or 7.
7.
Alright, so it fails.
It dies.
Lawful evil exceeds the creature via the save or 8 killing feet, which should be enough to kill most enemies. Okay, so the bear, all of a sudden, the center of it just kind of disappears and it falls over with a loud thump and a bleaching of sound.
Nice job.
I kind of look at back over my shoulder at Sworn like, what the hell did you just do?
I stopped it, didn't I?
I wasn't complaining. I was just,
Okay.
I've never seen you do that.
Gee, unfortunately, there's still 5
Any other,
were rabbit raccoons.
Sorry about that.
Anybody on
I was
fast?
kidding about the rabbit.
Anybody on fast?
Question mark?
Fast, okay. What's,
Cast a time of 4.
Well, when do we move?
So did
What-
you
what
take
speed do we
care of?
move?
The bear's
Yeah, the
dead.
bear's dead.
fast?
The bear
I
disintegrated.
like to go poof and it falls.
That's OP. That's
Does
so
anyone else want to move on fast? If you do,
What do you want?
You're moving.
let's see, 12, so,
Me and Mojo are moving
would
up.
be,
Yeah, I'll move up.
18, so move up 9 squares or 9
With the
inches.
dwarven phalanx.
Let's keep moving. 9 inches.
All right.
And the doors are going with Kalvash. Not those doors, the other doors. One's on the left.
Come on,
else?
do the bear raccoons get a morale
Right
check?
up to you.
At the end.
At the very end. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I want to do it.
The doors might not be able to move that far.
I asked them how far they can move. They said they could be up
I
to
can
this
go
high.
12.
Are you sure?
No, I can't. I can go 9.
9. Yeah.
9. 12
So
sounded
what's half
really
of,
good.
what's half of 9? 5. You can move 5 inches unless you charge.
I want to round up. Can I say 6?
1, 2, 3.
No,
But if 5 is rounding up.
Yeah.
So that's the same for you, 5?
Yeah, we're right.
McKay will move up beside Kalvash.
You can't guard when you're charging.
I just want to.
No, we didn't
You
charge.
can't charge when you're guarding, so that's why.
No, this is 10.
He's up in front.
Right?
I want to move it where.
It works.
I'm gonna do it.
Nothing else, it just works. Saving throw.
So
You
my
stand back.
It didn't
I
say.
don't know what the field
Does.
Those are my
I can
bells.
go almost through the middle of it.
You guys are-
They get closer,
Yeah.
I'll use my thumb.
Bad. That's what I'm looking for.
No ones.
It's that feeling of that blanket.
No.
Okay.
Central
So
mass.
that was fast. You spell?
Spell, so the casting time is 4.
And not only are they
And
rabbit
spell
were
is-
raccoons, but
Casting
they're zombie
time is 4.
rabbit
And
were
the
raccoons.
inside.
Then you
Let's say that fast.
on average.
Say that fast.
I thought you were gonna try.
Where rabbit raccoons, zombie raccoons?
Zombie were rabbit raccoons.
Okay. So
Oh,
now
okay.
on, are you moving?
No, I already.
Okay.
So I have to wait for the next page.
Yeah, she slowed down.
Okay, so I'm ready.
Depends on what you're using.
Dart.
Well, dart's fast.
Yeah, but I
We're
moved.
slowed down a bit, Faye, because
It's, they're all, they were slowed down too. so
Are these
it doesn't matter.
your man size son now?
Yeah.
So what's your range on the dart? 1, 2, 3.
Number 8. Should we go like
So 6 squares away is up to short range. So how many squares away are you trying to hit?
3 dwarves away.
how far is she from there?
Looks like
Where are you
9 to me.
at? You here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I'm out of
9,
range.
10.
I'm not.
10 squares. 10 5-foot squares.
Okay. So,
I'm holding.
okay.
Yeah, I'm holding too.
So your spell goes off the next phase. And your spell goes off before movement. So you go first.
Okay, casting Entangle.
Okay.
And I'm aiming it to kind of be like back here.
You draw what the area of effect
So a
is.
40-foot cube. So
So
is that,
square cube.
okay, so is it 40 foot, like 40 foot?
40 square.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Which square is that? Board?
Wait a minute. No,
No.
40-foot cube is,
It'll be 10 by 4, 2 by 2.
Okay, so I can,
2 by 20 is 40.
Yeah.
So the
yeah,
cube is
yeah, that's
goes
right.
high
It's
as well.
40, it's 40 foot. Cube just means it goes up, but it's still, it's 40.
It should
So,
So
2 by 20 by 1.
yeah.
yeah.
So 10, 20, 30, 40. These are 5 and these are 10, right? So this is 40 feet by 5 feet.
Okay,
You can get.
so,
But it says cube. Doesn't mean it has to be a square.
It means it goes up as well.
No, yeah, it
That's
goes
all
up.
that is.
But it goes up
So I
one, it
have
doesn't
to-
change anything else.
okay.
It says cube.
40
but
by
it's
1 by
feet.
1.
No, cube is so they can snag the aerial effects.
But 40 by 1 by 1 is 40 square feet.
Well, I mean,
so
if he did 1 foot wide by 40 feet long, he would get a chance to entangle it all. I mean,
right? Like, that's what I need to
it
know.
would be.
You're making a bramble wall.
It's just, well, no, it's entanglement, so you need to get it on them. So 1 foot wide with them in the center of it, they're within 10, 20, 30, 40 feet. So it's 1 foot by 40 feet long, 1 foot high.
And that
40 square feet.
That'll-
40 feet.
all their feet will be entangled or within the entanglement zone.
Which means that they'll stop.
Well,
I don't know.
Go for
if
it.
they're safe or something.
Yeah, if I succeed.
And then.
And they don't save.
So that's what I'm.
Okay, so they need to know saving throw.
Save versus spell. Saving throw is, it says 1/2.
No, you cannot have that back.
It worked for you, just so.
I know.
It says saving throw 1/2. That's literally what it says.
I think if they make their saving throw, they can move half speed.
Yeah,
through
they
there.
can move
Okay.
10 feet per round.
Yeah.
Until out of here.
Okay, so it's
which we
half
need.
limit. All right, that makes sense.
Okay, you get the first 4, and then the
From
one
which side?
on, the one on the end with the black
Just saying.
cloak.
Okay.
He is able to still move.
Okay.
So you got those.
Those four.
The draw and the wall.
You got it.
You got it.
Okay,
You draw the whole thing, because if somebody moves into that, they get a chance
Yeah.
of being entangled. I don't think anybody will, but
so you guys can move if you would like now.
Yeah.
For the second half of your move phase.
no,
He only
The main
gets
guard.
to
Yeah, I'm already
escape
on that.
to there, and that's as far as he gets to go. And the other ones are all going, and all these plants and coming up out of the ground, and
Trees are wrapped up.
little mouths are going.
Boston, right where I'm at.
Okay, everybody else? Nothing?
You know, that's right. I'm holding it. I'm already moving now. So. Is this a new round? I'm sorry.
If somebody wants to take the other half of their move, they can.
I'm gonna take the other half of the move and move up to
We're both doing the same thing.
He was like cheating.
Okay. Anybody else then?
Nope. Stay where I'm at guarding.
Hearing nothing? Okay. Next round, actions. Same.
Hey.
Same.
Wait till they come up to me and then
Thor?
attack.
I'm dismounting from the wagon. I'll move.
Yeah, same dismounts.
Kalvash?
Oh, gee, there. I think I did my job.
Moving attack.
Okay. Caladia?
Attack.
Yorn? All right. E-Day 8. Okay. Anybody on very fast? Nothing? Okay.
No.
Fast?
I
You can go ahead and move
Raise it.
if you want to move.
I'm not going to get that one right now.
You animate thing to kill the
Can't do that one yet.
rare raccoon.
But I'm
I
gonna
knew what
use-
they did.
Come on.
What you did was great, but it'd be nice if they would attack from mine, but, you know.
Is that all your guys' movement done on the fast?
You guys can move.
Been moving back in.
Well, you didn't say nothing. I'm not moving forward. I'll move your figure. You say you're moving.
Which
Yeah.
one? Tell them which
I
one
wanna-
you're going to attack.
If I can get to him, I want to flank the one that you're attacking.
It's 4 movement. So you 5 attack, right? So you
Yeah.
What's the duration?
this one?
I'm going to flank the one you're attacking.
Yeah.
In front of the one that's in whatever?
I want to be on the other side of him, but can I
It's
make
too
it?
far.
If it's too far, then no.
The 5 till you can move, it's too far.
Yeah, then
You can be on this side,
I'll do that right there.
Moving right next to him.
right here.
Yeah. Like that.
Okay. I guess you guys shoot from there. Okay.
I guess I move up on the other side of
Me?
me. Or you, yeah.
You guys.
Well, look, can I verify, Cobb? He can move to here and still attack this guy, can't he?
He needs to be.
Does he need to be alongside him?
He needs to be. His square needs to touch the opponent's square.
I mean, corner to corner didn't touch. That's why I'm asking. I'm just verifying.
I guess if he's.
Can he be here? It's like this square and this square, catty corner.
Yeah, you should be able to now.
Okay. So where do you want to be? You want to? He doesn't have to be in that. That's you. Don't have to be in that square to attack
I don't
him.
think I can move.
You can move one more. I just don't. Where do you want to move?
Right, what's this one?
Okay.
Right there.
You can still attack him. Anybody back here? The 2 guys are out of the card. Dealer?
All right. Does anybody attack on you fast?
No.
3 is fast,
Not
right?
me.
It is.
Okay. And I take my
So we'll go with Latte first.
2 slashes at it. And first one I get an armor class of 5. And second one, get an armor class of 3.
That's it.
Because somebody.
Okay, these are small or medium-sized creatures, correct?
One,
Okay.
2.
9 first shot,
Look forward to it.
and 5 the second shot.
It was a great shot, though. Saved us a lot of
All right.
time. Here we go.
14 points
Massive hit.
damage on him.
Knock that one down.
Like,
Oh, shit.
Okay, who's next on fast? Bjorn, okay. You haven't roll anything but a 1 to hit yours because it's in the trap.
Oh,
it's
it's
trap fast.
right.
Okay. Roll damage.
Y'all probably should have moved up to 1. I know I feel it.
Okay.
I guess they are just.
Knock that next one down. And
Yeah, we weren't sure what day.
Okay. Anybody else do anything on fast? No? Okay, now we'll move to average. Does anyone else have a second half of their move?
Can I?
No.
I still can't move, even if it's still within half of my total movement. Can I still move it and attack, or am I? Because I moved once, regardless of how much I moved, I can't move again and attack.
Well, you have to charge to be able to move in 2 phases.
And attack. So
Correct.
Okay.
So
No, I'm
you're
good.
just kind of stuck.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I can reach.
Unless you were to drop a weapon and draw anywhere, in which case then you can take a shot at something. Because you only took a half move then as well, and you would get 1 shot.
I'm fine.
Okay, so average? Nobody? Slow?
That would be me, but I can't reach him.
Okay,
You can move over there.
I have to wait till the end of the turn.
you've already taken your half
Half
move.
move, yeah, and
So,
then move at the end
You
of
were
the turn.
charging, so
Correct.
you could move over there, but you couldn't attack.
Correct.
But you can move again the next turn
Yeah, I need to do that.
and then attack. So I don't know what they can and can't do. I went step in front of them.
They're
Can't
stuck,
attack.
holding them fast. They're
They're
scary. Stuck. There's not much they can do. They're like,
They have no chance to break free or swing an
they
attack.
lost their savings throw.
I mean, yeah, but the 40
Where did you go?
40 cube square is 1 foot off the ground. It doesn't can't encapsulate their body. It's 41 cube square, so it's 40 feet long, 1 foot wide, 1 foot high. So they're.
All I know is the
things.
spell says it holds them fast for the duration of the spell.
I mean, they can't move,
Trees
but
wrap, twist, and entwine about the creatures, holding them fast.
What are you gonna do?
So,
wow.
They're just
Throw
gonna sit
rocks?
I don't know.
Well,
If I step in front of one, I would
Well, but you can throw
I think if I was to say, well, it's only holding their feet, so they still get to attack.
That's why I was asking. It's nothing, you know.
yes, they can attack, they just can't move.
Yeah. That's what I.
And here.
Well, is that the way you drew it? Is that the way you wanted it to only go up 1
Yeah.
feet?
To catch as many as you could, you
I
can only
wanted to
catch
catch
40 feet.
all of them.
It's a 40 foot cube, so it's
Yeah,
40
next time.
cubes, 1 foot by 1
Okay.
foot by 1 foot. The only way to catch
Make it.
4 of them was to put it.
All right.
Well, then you wouldn't catch 4 of them.
No, you don't need
Well,
to.
you guys still won initiative, so it's not like they got.
You can take out the couple and have the
I
other.
had no idea what they were. There's out there, but I didn't know that.
Well, even if they weren't, you capture 3 of them completely.
Okay.
3 of them would be 2 cubes high. They could still, because they're man size.
And they're not close enough to reach Bjorn, so they're just kind of over there going. And I guess that's it for the round.
So
Should we
we just happy.
So now we go next round. Actions. Hold on.
Have another.
Anybody going to do anything this round?
Two happy.
Kill these poor defenseless.
Well, you're
I'll start with you, Jay.
Going to move down and attack the first one of the group of 3.
You go 2, it's 30.
No,
Power.
and then attack.
That's why I said 2.
I think I'm just going to go ahead and.
My pictures.
Okay.
Just look at their hands.
Well, when you say hold, that means no.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Although you can then take a half move at the end of the round, or a move, take a half move and attack something.
600.
I understand.
Each one's a
Okay.
one.
Kalvash,
Moving attack.
lady.
Cold shot.
Okay. Bjorn and Modi.
Oh, just go in.
Modi charge. All right. Roll initiative. Beat A10.
I'll go to the first
All
I
right.
want to hit that guy right next to
So,
I'll go to the first one.
anybody on very fast?
me.
Okay.
Oh, look at you.
What power are you using?
Fine. Who are you charging?
I'm on very fast, but we're gonna go back.
Moving it.
Okay.
Keep your feet out of the center.
Anybody on fast?
We have
This
moving.
movement.
So
Will you move
movement
me?
for man-sized creatures goes on fast.
I can move through friendly squares, right?
Correct.
That's,
1, 2,
is that like?
4, 5.
Like,
But I'm the last guy.
You're gonna move past those others. They get free attacks.
I come this way.
In any direction, but it comes
Okay,
I move
you
straight.
gotta- Unfortunately, you gotta go around. You gotta stay out of those threat range. That you want.
I did. I came down this line and then stepped forward. That's the line I was in.
I want to move up.
Well enough. You guys.
I saw you second, but I think I'm moving an attack.
2 feet wide.
Yeah.
8 feet up.
Yeah, I don't need 2 feet.
What? No, 2 feet wide. 2 feet. 2 feet wide. 8 feet large.
Where you want to go?
Doesn't go
I want to move
over.
up.
Yeah, it's gonna be 4
How many?
3.
You do that. It's just like, and move.
Yeah, moving to the first one.
Yeah, so I keep on.
Not entangling
It's a
yourself.
bar, man.
Right, not entangling
Oh.
Anybody else moving?
Yeah.
Oh, this up. Where is it?
Okay, is anybody attacking on fast? Yorn?
Fine.
Okay.
And, 16. To attack.
That's a hit. Roll damage.
1. 17 on the other. Full attack. You got 17 and 15. That's a hit. And then 4 plus 6 and 1 plus 6.
Because I just checked my,
To attack.
ring.
Okay. All right, so his is dead.
Pretty straight. So.
All right, who's next? Anybody else on
I'm
fast?
going.
You're going? Okay, are you doing a called shot?
Yes, to the one in the middle, right?
We can eat
Right
this
over
one.
what you said.
Next to my brew. Good.
That's negative.
Start the eye.
4, 4.
Hold on. You're doing a called shot.
Gotta wait.
The later phase.
Oh, okay.
Anybody else on fast?
No, one in front of me that I was gonna attack died.
Okay. Now we move to average phase. Well, actually, we go to the loser's side of fast, and it would be that. So the first one apparently is on Moji. So it is held by that, so it's got a minus to hit you.
I requested 2.
So it needs, it's basically a natural 20. That's a miss. And the other one looks like Kalvash, same kind of deal. Needs a natural 20. A miss.
They gotta get the other die.
Okay, so now we go to average. Does anyone move on average? Does anyone shoot an arrow or cast a spell on
I
average?
do.
Okay, well, that'll go before movement. So, you do a called shot,
On this.
Yeah.
On this
Yeah,
side.
it's called shot.
okay?
And then
Yeah.
John is
Wait, she hit the hole in the bear.
Nice.
It was such a bad miss. She hits
When
the
does your
center of the
shot
bear.
normally go? On average or
On
fast?
average.
Okay, well then, you're doing a called shot, so you don't get to go yet. You gotta wait for slow.
My turn to kill?
If you're on average, then yes.
No one.
You have a +4 to hit.
7. Yeah, I hit. 8.
Yes.
It must have.
You can eat for days.
Okay, that's second.
What?
Okay?
We're
Can't take the shot away from Moji.
There's bare arms and legs.
Oh, we can get that too.
No, I like pass on all that.
You want some bear steak?
I don't know why.
Arm clap
all
6?
that.
Not
Good.
eating it.
This giant bear steak.
7.
Sorry. Good.
I really wanted to text
Save my
that.
arrow, save my power.
Didn't want to use my new axe anyway.
Sure are.
Should we start going?
Yes.
Can I
Yes,
look
get
at my
back on the
dart?
horse.
Pardon?
Can I look at my dart?
You can.
Can I roll for it?
Oh,
I
hold
don't
on.
remember.
What the hell turn those raccoons?
Yeah.
I don't want to know because I just do not want to know.
That was not.
Just tie a rope around the
I
bear
don't
foot.
Okay, roll percent. You got a 75% chance to find it.
83.
And you fail.
Okay, so somehow
It got trampled in the
went
fight.
underneath something. You're like, God damn it. It's under
Under
the
the
dark
dark.
We moved it.
So now your poison dart is poisoning meat that Bjorn's gonna be cooking.
Okay.
There's not much left.
There's the arms and the legs.
That's about it.
Yeah,
There's
arms and
20
legs
feet
is
tall.
gonna be there.
Yeah, there's a lot of meat on them arms and legs.
It's a lot of meat.
All right.
It's gonna make a horrible
Moving on.
rug now.
Oh, yeah.
Pray.
Well, that's where you put the couch.
Yeah, that's where we put our out. And try
We'll pause.
the simpleton terms is make amends.
Okay.
For
Because
killing something that was attacking
I
you?
understand that these are altered, but still, I just gotta keep that.
He's gonna go cry.
So you're,
The bear wasn't attacking, it was running.
so Eddie
Protection.
recognizes that something was unnatural about these,
Yes.
and maybe there's more where that came from.
Yeah. It is.
On our ride back, we're going to a meditative focus.
Everybody's gonna, again, we're just gonna apologize and be like, whatever these were, please make sure that they don't happen again, all that type of fun stuff.
Okay. Well, there definitely somebody's fucking around with the natural order of things.
That's for sure.
Just a little bit.
And I suppose we're
Biggest
heading
damn
out
bear
there,
ever.
That's right.
So where do you guys go now?
Where we were trying to go, to the counts.
Do you go back and get on the road?
Yep.
Okay. And you're riding on the wagon, and you're gonna attempt to do a non-weapon proficiency?
Yes.
Okay, then you need to roll. And what does this non-weapon proficiency do?
It allows me, as we're traveling, to regain ESP points as if I was asleep.
That's rejuvenation.
Or we'll find, we'll do meditative focus allows me to do it and stay awake. Or does it? Or am I looking at the
You
wrong
want
one?
rejuvenation.
Oh, I got rejuvenation. That'll work. That's fine.
You roll a.
7. So yes.
That sounds plenty good.
What? Yeah, no, because I'm fully awake. Yeah, meditative focus.
So you get a hit point back?
I get my PSPs back.
A little quicker.
As if I was asleep. So I think that's
I think we found what did the killing.
How many
Probably.
do you get total?
53.
I'm not sure which one it was.
I told you it was.
From the look of the bear, somebody was fighting it, so.
Exactly.
I mean, the
Well,
killing
let's
could have
just
been
have
the raccoons.
Figure out what's going on with the cow.
My full one on PSP.
Trying to get it.
All right.
Well, no, it depends on what the weight is.
So roll a d12, Kalvash. Let's see if anything happens on the way.
Each level.
6.
Nothing happens.
Attacked by a
And
giant ram.
do you people on horseback stay with the wagon, or do you break away and go way ahead of
I would stay
people
with the
that go
wagon.
slower?
Stay with the wagon, but the wagon's not at a crawl either. I would ask them to go in as fast as it can.
You can pull by mules though. It's not gonna go very fast.
Especially loaded down with people.
Pretty much.
As long as they fall within that weight parameter, I would hope that they'll get 2 more.
Length of time to travel counts.
4 days.
It's about you're
That was an
not
hour on horseback when I went last time. From
So-
the city.
about an hour. No, because he wasn't galloping through the countryside to go there. He was
Yeah, it was
leisurely.
Okay, so about.
a horse walk.
Okay, that's what it is now.
That was
So I
in
know
the
where I
city.
go up
We
to
were already
right
out
now.
in the woods.
Okay, and when you get there, the place is on fire,
Oh shit.
and you don't see anybody around other than dead bodies laying out in the courtyard or out
Search
front of the house.
Search for your friends, and we should see if they did this.
How many bodies, and do they look like guards,
They
or do
look
they
like
look like
servants and
civilians?
some guards as well. You don't see the count or any other noble-looking individuals. Soldiers and servants, all wearing, well, the soldiers are wearing the colors of Count Waverly.
Can we
Check the,
ascertain how they died?
check the.
We're gonna check that.
See if any of them are still
Okay,
alive.
anybody else?
That-
So once you see the
I'll help
scene,
you.
tell me what you do. You go, you wanna check the bodies to see if you can see what the cause of death
I'm gonna
is.
check.
You go with them. You can stay on the wagon. or
I'm gonna
that's
stay I'm gonna stay rejuvenating as
Daddy?
long as I can.
I'm gonna go around to see if there's any still alive.
fine. Okay, all right.
I would say, Latay and, Moji, come with me. We need to see what we can find what's going on.
Landia?
I will go with Addie, check the
Bjorn.
people on the ground.
He's gonna go look for a cooking part.
He's got all this bear meat he's got to cook real quick.
Yeah.
Wake up, you we're here.
It's a follow, whoever. Follow, randomly.
Can you be more centric?
I don't know where to go.
Whatever.
I'm pretty disinterested in this anyway. I'll follow that.
Pretty light.
Which half elf?
No, the elf.
Oh, okay. And Moji.
She's technically not false.
I'll tie my hockey to the wall or something close where it doesn't run off.
I thought she was
I'll follow
followed.
Kalvash because he has to. I'll also ready my weapon.
Oh, yeah, I do.
My father was,
Somebody's
my father was.
Right?
Ready, it's ready. I'm ready to swing it.
Okay.
He's like walking around like
So,
this.
I guess, do you go with him or do you?
Yeah, I go
what
with
you said?
Or else.
Kalvash.
And then Aluna, do you still follow?
Off the horses, obviously. I get
No,
off
I'm
the
gonna
horse.
continue.
Okay.
Obviously, we dismount
Yeah,
and
we
then
was.
go in and put swords on.
Adia, Landia, Luna, you all start checking your bodies. All of you will level checks.
Now, that being said, as we're moving forward, if we come across any dead bodies and they happen to be, seem to be awake or alive or saying something, I'm not gonna ignore them.
I
I'm gonna
passed
ask what happened. But I'm not looking, you understand what I'm saying? If I see somebody,
Well, we haven't gotten to you yet.
I know, I'm just saying, I'm just giving you more of what we're doing heading in, or wherever we're at.
I'll roll on that little check.
No, just people checking the bodies.
I passed.
You made a level check?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
I did not.
16.
No. Okay. You find one of the servants is apparently alive, but not conscious.
I'm gonna quickly, yell for Abby, come down here. I found somebody alive.
You go over there?
Yeah.
And
And as soon as I arrive, I'm just gonna assess the wounds real quick. Like
okay,
what they look
roll your healing
Take a figure
proficiency,
in.
and I will tell you how well you assess these wounds.
You give me.
Put salt in
Oh, you're still working on it? You gotta go up a level, don't you?
Yep.
Okay.
I thought I already had it.
Is it on your sheet?
You wrote it down as it being.
Well, then why are you saying I don't know if I have it or not?
Because it's handwritten.
Because it's handwritten by our DM.
Well, then
and
it's
there's no
there.
numbers. But there's no number to tell me how to check.
He doesn't have the check number.
That's what I
Just
mean.
roll it. Just roll. If you roll high, you're great.
You might be,
17.
I think probably.
uh-oh.
Yeah, that's pretty close.
That's pretty close. All right.
Oh, that's right. Wait, check one.
Yeah, check let's see.
Yeah, if you'd rolled a 1, it'd been great.
I was saying, I'm sorry.
It would have been, but 17 is right at that iffy point where it's gonna.
No, he didn't. Hey, mate. Good.
What?
Good.
You need a 12.
So I don't know.
Okay,
Right,
so
so-
you're not exactly sure the extent of the injuries other than this person is bleeding and getting weaker. You have the choices of A, doing nothing, B, binding the wounds, which stops any hit point loss, C, casting a spell, which restores hit points, or that's it.
I'm gonna go ahead and cure moderate wounds.
You're going to cast a spell. All right. And what do you say?
Almighty God, will you please prevent another loss of life on this horrific day?
Is it male or female?
Oh, let's see. It is a. Oh, wait. It is a.
He is actually
Male.
open high. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
The person.
Roll D8.
So we might have a chance. Apparently not. It's male. We might have
Should
a
be a
chance.
like for moderate.
Wait,
So you're doing moderate.
Yeah,
D10 plus
okay.
one.
Second level.
D10 plus 1.
D10 plus 7.
All right. So the individual heals. The color returns to their face, and they appear to be resting on the ground unconscious.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of stay by
You have to
them.
do the can.
I'm gonna stay by them. Go ahead, go search, see if you can find anybody else.
So you guys, that's what you did.
Yep.
So the Kalvash and Late and Moji, you go where?
and
Bjorn.
Bjorn
Oh,
said he
okay.
was following the elf, so heading towards the is the whole house in color.
Oh yeah.
Head around the back and see what we can see.
Okay.
I mean, looking like I said, we come across a body that appears to be, like somebody crawling, moving, or anything. We're gonna stop there too, but we're looking for what we can see.
Okay, so you go around the side and it's on fire. You go around the back and it's on fire, and you don't see anybody living or dead back there.
I wonder if the cornerstone spectacle fire. I think to myself out loud.
Well, when it
out
finally
there,
cools
too.
down, you can find out if it's still in there.
I'll be able to find it. Somebody else gonna have to move it.
When you feel the
Or
steady
you're-
pain in your chest, similar.
I was gonna fix that prop too, but I want to have support.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Your problem is the portal.
Okay,
I opened the doors.
and
Got it.
Didn't say.
I opened the outside door. The outside door's covered. The doors are inside.
How far is between the outside door and the portal?
It's a hallway. I don't know. It's more than 15 feet. That's what it takes to affect me. We circled the entire house and come back. We didn't see any signs of anything or anybody else, I guess, huh?
Maybe somebody cleaning from the scene or something.
So I wouldn't know.
yeah, you didn't see anybody.
We returned back to the front of the house.
Okay.
I sheathed my weapons.
You return to the front of the house and you see them kind of milling around. You've you've checked all the bodies. That's the only one that was alive.
Got a live one here.
Make sure he put him in the wagon. Make sure
I
he
am.
makes it back.
Yeah.
He's going to be the only one that can answer what
Good
happened.
Okay.
Apparently quite a few people, but not this one.
Would've been better not to hit him alive.
Somebody roll a d10 for your side.
Got it.
Let her roll. 10. All right.
We're surprised.
No, not with a 10. Nobody's surprised. Stepping out of the fire, right out of the front of the building. Appears
Through
to
the flames?
be, yep. Appears to be a humanoid, about the same size as Kalvash, wearing very similar armor, except it appears to be hot.
Marcus, you've come back to us.
And as it steps out, it raises its hand and has a miniature sword in its hand. And I'm going to need actions, if anything.
Attack.
I guard.
Okay?
Well, I'm just
I'm just gonna say, I know what's going on around me, but I'm gonna focus on
Okay?
Guard.
moving that around.
Body. It's guard
Okay.
the person in front of me. But yeah, guard.
Well, for the moment, guard. I don't know what the hell this is.
Okay.
And
I would
I'm
guard.
not going to jump up in flames and fight it.
Is it somebody who was on fire and is walking out or being threatened?
You can say attack, and then when your turn comes up, you can say hold.
Yeah.
All right. So
Is it
roll
clear
it.
that it's male or female?
It's in the armor, so the armor isn't built. not necessarily like for a female. So you could assume it's masculine,
Full
but it
plate.
certainly could be a woman.
Yeah.
Full plate.
Okay.
Full plate with the full helmet and everything.
Ricardo didn't have anything like that on, right?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay, roll D10.
I want.
One.
Okay. So your side is sped up a phase, so you stand there and guard, and you stand there and do nothing, and you stand there, and you stand there,
I'm not
and you
doing
stand
that.
there. Okay, you put your shield up, that's fine. And you sit over there in the cart and do nothing.
Can I do a half move to close enough for my dagger on it?
You can take a half move and guard. The encounter distance is 20 feet. I'm sorry, no, that's too close. 50 feet, because the flames are hot.
I'm gonna take a half move and
So that would be 10 squares away. Some people are further back than that. Addie's the closest one at 50 feet. Because that's where the bodies were.
Bye.
well, I'm trying to get up to.
And I'm gonna say the wagon was stopped at,
That was
80
in the
feet?
wagon.
which would be 16 squares away.
Well, since I was looking at bodies, would I still be in the wagon?
No, you'd be up
With
by
Addie?
Addie.
Yeah, and I wanted to move up from where Addie was.
Okay, it's hot.
I mean, close enough to like encounter him.
I'm only telling you, it's where you're just at the edge of the heat coming off
Oh,
this
okay.
roaring
Then I'll stay
building.
there.
So you could certainly move closer. There may be some penalties or things
No, I'll stay
associated
there
with that.
I'll stay there.
So where do you move then?
Yeah.
I thought I was
Come
further
right.
back than where I was
It's on
to
that
engage
stuff.
him.
So you're near Addie
Oh,
then?
that Bigfoot?
Yeah, Addie and I are near each other.
Yeah, because the second edition is.
Where you
there,
at?
And I'll just.
There's them too?
It's right here.
I was close to the rest.
My book's not.
Now, we
my
come
book's
around
not
the side,
same
so
as-
where are we when we see
You guys are all in the front.
We're up where Addie and them are.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'll start wearing my power shield. Right there. If this is my new spot.
It's not.
There's no spots.
It's gonna change next week.
Okay. So that's kind of the thing now. Every week's a new spot.
He
Until I
likes
find
it.
something that
So until he figures
Until
out.
Dungeon Master says otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay, so is everyone where they think they should be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So has anyone taken any movement that was guarding?
No,
No.
I haven't.
Okay.
Let them make
So-
first move.
The thing in the armor that's holding the dagger that looks like a miniature sword in its hand speaks, and it says, "By the power of Mabelode the Almighty, I wish you to smite my enemies, all of them. All of you save versus spells, normal chances. If you have a magical attack adjustment from your wisdom, you would add that to your roll."
Okay, so save is
Hi.
save high. Okay, on a 20.
Oh, yes!
Spell.
made
I made it.
My face hurts a lot.
Nope.
I made it. Look at that. 19.
My face is gonna hurt.
With the adjustment on the 20. So.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the adjustment?
It's your.
If you have a magical attack adjustment. based
No,
on your
no,
wisdom.
never mind. My face is gonna hurt.
Okay, so those of you that fail, you
I don't even know who this guy is. How do we know who's there?
you feel your body move into a shape where your feet come together, your arms get spread out, and you raise up into the air as if you're being crucified on the sword. And you are effectively done for this scene.
I apologize.
Who raises in the air?
Apparently Moji and Latte and Addie.
He failed?
Yeah, if you failed.
If you pay.
Okay,
And we just.
Yeah.
There's two of my fighters
now we
and the healer.
move to average.
My turn. Can I
Hi, guys.
can I throw my dagger?
I don't know, can you?
I'm going to.
Okay. From how many squares is that? 8 squares, wasn't it? But you're outdoors, so it would be,
Toasted.
Actually, okay.
3.
So that's in between.
Okay, so that means you're at
Not, it's 4 is when I get my first step, right?
Oh, okay, well then you're within your short range.
She's at 50 feet away because she said she was with Addie and Addie was at 50 feet, so that's where I put her.
Okay. You roll a,
Armor class of 12.
okay,
No,
it flies off.
9.
Okay, no, it misses completely. Anybody else?
Question about minus time.
Could I pull it down?
What do you want? I'm sorry. You're on what big fast?
Average, the winter side of average.
I was just wondering.
I'll take a shot at it.
Okay.
16 feet away to reach him.
Oh, I'm fully conscious. I'm just, what I'm doing is trying to build up almost a few points per turn.
Armor class
Not gonna do it
10.
immediately.
10, okay.
I need a
Miss?
bow.
Background.
Anybody else?
Hardly any time.
I'll float in
I'd
here.
rather
Well, I
have you
get-
with,
Okay.
I get 2 points per
Only my
turn.
swords.
this isn't.
I know.
The loser side of average,
Should be decided fairly quickly.
I know. I can't.
nothing.
I know.
Slow. Winter side of
He's
slow.
standing in the flames though, right?
He's standing at the doorway. I mean,
And I
you
mean,
can
that's
say, yeah, no. Flames sometimes kind of come out and go back in.
close enough. I'll roast next to him. Like,
Yeah. Oh no,
I'm
even
not
if
going
you
up
move
to it.
halfway up the.
that's why I'm
he's
not.
gonna-
Yeah, I'm holding at this point.
Okay. So is anyone doing anything else the rest of the round then? Let's just go for
Who
that.
are you?
No response. Alandia or Luna, are you gonna take a second shot maybe?
I can't.
You
I'll
can't?
take a second
Because
shot.
you took a half move?
Yeah.
Oh.
I did.
Are
It
you-
was at the very
oh,
beginning that I moved up.
I
That's what
thought you
did.
were already up there with
We're
the
at
wounded
range.
guy.
Unless I.
Cobb said you're at range at
Okay,
50.
now I can take a second shot with my daughter.
If you want.
No, I can't with the dagger. I used the dagger first. One attack.
Oh, okay. All right.
So
So you get
I'll
a
take a
second
shot.
shot. Okay.
This is the specific.
Armor class 8.
To
I
the,
saw
uh,
this.
Okay.
players.
It hits him but bounces off.
No, I
And
need
it
to
hits
get a
him,
bow.
it kind of
Next
like
time I come here, let's
sits there for a second.
all
And then the heat causes the arrow to burst
All-
on fire.
master file.
And the tip kind of
Please.
I want my charge.
And now Pharrell's.
How much would you charge?
I don't know.
He's not happy. Okay, anything else this round? Hearing nothing, we go to the next round and we'll go with actions.
We'll hang in the air.
You're gonna hang in the air, you're gonna hang in the air, you're gonna hang in the air. Now, Addie, if you have a spell that only has a verbal component, you can use it.
Oh, nice.
So basically, anything. What do you mean by that?
All you have to do is speak. You don't have to
Yeah.
make any moves or use any material.
Doesn't matter.
All you need is
So,
speak.
would my.
On your spell, next one will have a V.
Okay.
If it just has a V.
So
you
Bjorn,
can use it.
action.
You may not have anything to help, but you could.
It's just standing by the.
He's standing where he is.
Yeah, I see it. Literally, most of my spells would be, but they also.
No,
they
gotta have strictly.
No.
Okay, so
Only the V.
Only
Nothing
the
else.
V.
don't have anything.
Didn't think so. Sometimes there are, but
Not just the hot
Okay.
Attack, okay, Lania.
Right.
The arrow's ineffective. I really couldn't do anything to it. Unless I want to go up and hit him with my sword, but I don't think I want to get that close to that either.
So your choice
I
is
think I will
you can guard, you can parry.
Guard.
If what kind of attack's gonna come at you.
I will watch over parry.
You can move backwards. You can use Kalvash's cover other than flat.
I'm just gonna guard.
Okay.
Shield.
I challenge you.
You're going to
I'm telling them. I'm speaking. I challenge you. Kalvash is gonna hold.
Soren.
Power.
Hold.
Or
Guard,
or
guard,
what?
sorry.
Okay.
We're 50 feet.
I gotta move.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
hanging up in the air.
Roll-
You're
roll
you're
initiative.
cussing in
Yeah.
language.
Four.
Okay. Anyone on very fast?
No,
Let's
we're
speak.
just not move and stuff.
Okay, you can do a half move and then use a power if
Yeah.
you want.
What's your half move?
I'm gonna guess it's 6.
It is.
Okay. And you went on fast. Okay. Holding okay. On the loser side of fast, he turns and walks into the fire, removing himself from your view.
That's
That's
an impressive
ability.
All right.
Not as
The three
impressive
of
as
us drop to the ground.
There is a duration on the spell.
That's why we're trying.
I'm closing your portal first.
Anyone else for the rest of the round? Tell me what you guys, so there's
Nothing
going on?
I don't
He's outside, I can't do anything.
I say to everybody, I don't see what any of us can do in this situation.
Not chasing that dude in that burning building.
I don't know how to get you down from there.
Figure it out.
I can't affect your magic.
You gotta wait.
He was using magic. Cornerstone cannot be in there.
I don't know. Can't search it right now anyway, so.
You can, go ahead. Monkey will do it.
I'm stuck. I ain't going anywhere.
Somebody give him a push. Maybe he'll float that way.
I was hanging off his foot earlier.
Okay. So at that point, the three people who are under the effect of the spell, you are no longer under the effect of the spell.
Because you were dead.
And you fall down, but you did not take any damage from the fall.
Pansy.
What in the heck was that? Anybody know who that was?
Go now.
Sword ruler?
That wasn't the,
There we go.
I don't know. I'm going back to sword ruler of some sort.
You know him? Is he one of your friends?
I wouldn't call that.
I've never seen or heard of his description.
That's secret.
He's wearing
You were truly a moron.
he's wearing
You
plate.
just
He had a
have to
sword in his
sword ruler.
hand.
Sarcasm.
He's a
I did
sword
not know
ruler.
who that was.
Yeah.
So that's
Sword
what-
ruler general or
Sword
sword
ruler.
ruler god. I don't know which.
So that's a sword ruler.
Yeah, that's what
That was a sword ruler.
Cool.
so
No, that's
we
not
can
cool.
wait till this burns down and go
Sarcasm.
inside after it's done, or what are we doing?
If we didn't need you, I would smack you right now.
I would like to see if cornerstone's here.
If we didn't need you, I would smack
It's
you
not
right now.
gonna be
We're
here
still
if he's
can.
casting magic.
So if somebody comes along, they might think we did it.
If he's casting magic, there's no floor spell here.
I don't think that
True.
would be the case.
Let's get this
Unless-
injured
no.
to the back to the city, and we'll come back later. There's
Yeah, there's
not
not
really
much we
much
can do here
while
now.
it burns.
That's true.
So we need to get out of here and make it known that we weren't up here.
And
Because
what
it's
happened
gonna
to
look
You don't know
all
if you
suspicious.
for
all
the
your
thing.
friends?
Do we still need?
You said I was using Cajun.
Oh,
I just grabbed a fire looking thing to put there and I didn't realize it was Cajun.
well, he was fired.
I know. I just picked a fire. I didn't realize it was Cajun.
I'll get
What?
the wounded, and I'll put her in the wagon.
To do what?
I know
Oh,
that's what they wanted.
Yeah, we
to
might
do.
want to
Oh.
Make sure that she's in the
let them
wagon.
laying around by the cars.
yes. Collect all the weapons on the ground. What are
They
they
won't
wearing?
need them
What are they
anymore.
wearing armor-wise? Matter of fact, we need to.
The soldiers?
We need to bury them if we can.
We need to. That's a good
We
point.
need to
Yeah.
bury them if we can.
We
We
need.
also needed to make it look like we weren't up here when this happened because some people are suspicious of other people here. And
What?
somehow I feel
Harry's
like
like,
blamed on me.
You don't think your friends set this fire, do you?
That ain't our friend. No, I
Well,
think
what-
that
they-
did it.
No, he's
Where are
not
they?
up to,
I don't know. Perhaps they've seen it and
Right
they've
now.
approached. Perhaps they didn't get here. I don't know.
Or if they encountered,
What do these dead look like they were killed by? We'll take the clothes off. What damage them, or is there a sign of damage?
So you inspect the corpse.
A corpse, a
Okay.
soldier, a dead soldier. I
It
take all the
appears-
clothes off unless
It
it's obvious.
appears that they died by a.
Does
I
anyone,
don't know. They have holes in
does
their
anyone here
feet
have
and in
can
their
anyone
hands.
here diagnose what happened?
So
to
it
them?
looks like they were crucifixed,
Sure does.
the same as what happened to Addie
Yeah.
and.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
so
all
I have-
like other
But there's not
times.
like a bunch of blood laying around like they died from blood loss.
Well, that's how
So
other
something else.
So other than their hands being,
Hands and feet.
there's no cuts or slashes.
No.
Were they like burned from within?
That would
Not that you
require
can
kind
tell.
of
You're gonna cut
that would
them
be morbid.
No.
Hot potato, hot potato.
We need to dig a hole. We need to bring bring them all around to the front. Collect their weapons, collect their armor.
I understand.
We need to check the surrounding area. Make sure it's safe.
Well,
And I think also see certain people in this group, me, you probably make yourself scared if you're all, because they're all going to happen, and I actually was there. And then we're all be up there, and I'm like, well, a lot of stuff's happened since we come to this town.
Why don't
And
you
you
go
know
search around the outskirts and see what's going on? If somebody approaches, make
Landy
yourself.
and Frost probably go with you.
Okay.
And I was going to ask if you and Pharrell would go looking around, scout the surrounding area. The rest of us, we need to pull the bodies, pull the armor, pull the weapons, and we need to dig a big hole.
I
And I don't wanna-
in digging the
Kyle,
hole.
can you give me an idea? What?
I can assist in digging the hole.
Can you give me an idea on how many there are?
Not that, you know.
11.
Only 11. Okay.
Oh.
I was picturing a lot more. That is a
Not that
lot
I don't
less
know
than
how
what.
big.
The guards are there.
5.
So some of them may have.
Doesn't matter. I'm alive.
I have a feeling he left because something was coming there. He knew something about. I don't think the count, his men that came here, and the Cornstone are here or were here when this happened.
I highly doubt that.
All right, we gotta stop there, but I gotta get some people to roll some hit points because there's levels here. So let's start with Landy. You get to roll your hit dice only once because you're gonna be at 4th level. So whatever you roll, whatever you roll. Roll a d10.
That's an 8. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can assist. I had to take the sand grade.
Uh,
I know that was costly.
Oh, God, yes.
let's see.
You dig big holes.
No,
Body's
Luna, your way. You're at
I
like
don't have enough.
30,000. Okay, Addie.
Yo,
Roll your hit.
Roll
11 we
a
can
d8.
4.
Okay. Bjorn, roll a d10. Take the best of 3 rolls.
Here would be my question. Would you smart the barium or are there burial rites of fire? Must be
Barium.
Barium?
There's a huge graveyard in the town.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, we're buried here on this.
Okay.
Am I behind you, bro?
Roll a d10.
Yeah, my eyeball.
Only once.
That's a good question.
Where what?
He lost his dice bag.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I put it.
I have 56.
No, he drew it.
Turns out for kids.
9.
Depends on the rolls.
Sorry, I have to.
I think Moji, I think you're supposed to.
Do I have to roll,
Yeah, I
Kyle?
believe I am, yeah.
You're actually closer than Moji, but no.
Who you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, closer than me.
And I was like, I knew that. No, you're fine.
Yeah, you're creeping up there. You're for a couple another sessions and you'll be rolling. And Soren.
5.
Okay.
I need those.
Do my own.
All right.
I attract followers.
You want this?
Okay. And what was there something that was changing on yours?
Yes,
The languages?
the languages and his one weapon proficiency, the dagger instead of throwing out.
On level 4, we get.
I also would like to talk.
Unless I'm not level enough to do that. Because like UPS knife is not what I was envisioning when I did it.
Okay. Did you say something?
Yeah, kind of like to message you on Skype or something about my character.
Yes. Or you can join the forums and send me a private message.
Join the damn
I would
forum.
prefer that. He's on there.
I know, but he needs to go read. He asked me about my backstory of how we met, and I like to go read it.
Yeah.
I know.
By the way, I'm
We
working.
finally interviewed.
Kevin and I are working on my land. Did you find? I think
It's no hurry. I just
it's on the
figured I might be
website,
trying
isn't it? Or on the old website, does
I don't.
the map?
I'm gonna
That all
guess it is.
exists.
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
I have a chance to look at it. Someone texted me yesterday.
We're the last ones out, dear, so we're good.
We
I
are.
think we're.
Everything's good for next week.
Thank you, guys.
Okay.
See y'all
Okay,
later.
yeah. Sorry. I'll.
Now everyone knows Luna's secret.
We
That's
know.
all I know.
Don't worry, they won't remember.
I will.
I wrote it down.
We're not foolish enough not to.
Nobody remembers anything. That's okay.
You're letting me leave my stuff here. You guys aren't gaming Saturday, right?
We are not.
So I'll leave it there.
Okay. Well, all righty. Thank you for listening. See you next week.
So Todd, can we say that disintegrators affect